Hello, hello, hello. We are back with more Shadow Dragon in Fates. Another jump scare live stream. Oh. I need to turn this up a little bit for myself. 1 second. Okay. So, this chapter. Oh my goodness. Some of the enemies are starting to look a little bit scary. We had a little look at the end of last stream. We're getting a lot of promoted enemies now, which, well, it's going to be fun to deal with. Some thieves, silver katana, kind of want that. So let's see if we can bring who we want to bring. I do not think we need 2 ballisticians, so we got to decide which one, fake or back. I am actually completely unsure of which one's better. I'm not gonna lie. Completely unsure. I don't know how Fate's ballisticians work. I don't really ever use them. So I don't know if they can double. I'm gonna assume they can't double, so speed is only really relevant when they're close. Let's go with Beck. Let's go with Beck, shall we? For no reason other than really, I just like him a little more. We can yoink some of this stuff off everyone as well. Let's do some preps for once. Seems like half the chapters I just do 0 preps at all. Yoink? Yeah, exactly. The thing is, I'm a sucker for leaving, like, really good weapons on units that I'm not even deploying. Which is just so silly. So we can actually have one more. We bring back the banter. I still want to see what skills he gets. He hasn't gotten any yet. Hey. Now, we do have Parthia, but sadly, no one can use it. I don't think even George can use it yet, no. Efficiency OP, it is. You don't want to be leaving half your tools on the table. Yeah, Parthia, oh. When we promote Gordon, I imagine he's going to be very close to being able to use this instantly. And that'll be so nice. I do miss legendary weapons in the later games. I really do. I know they exist. They exist in such a gutted state that they're not really legendary at all most of the time. Hey. Wow, he can use the Ragnarok and she cannot. She will be able to use it very soon. It looks like I kind of actually did some of this. This is the problem with me going a while without streaming, is I forget what it is and what I haven't done. Okay, so Village in the Top. I don't really remember this chapter too well from Shadow Dragon. I'm not gonna lie. Not ringing a bell. I think it's something to do with the textures they've used for this in Fate. But it does seem like we're starting to get into Shadow Dragon-esque. We might need to have our defensive boys choke point. We might be able to send Horus... Oh, actually, flyers. Way better to send a flyer across there. We'll send Minerva across there for the village. Maybe even give her a backup in case someone flies on in. Reinforcements. All right. Maybe you should have put the ballista closer as well. So... let's see if we can't deal with this guy right away. Dachies. Another Master Seal. We're going to be flooded in Master Seals before too long. Wow. And the Hoist Flame. Super nice. Super nice. Ah. Enemies getting forged weapons is going to become a large problem, I think, because I'm not going to register the fact that they have forged weapons. Alright, Bantu, let's see it. Defend. And level D. And the Hoist Flame. Very, very, very nice. We'll want to be getting that onto Beck ASAP. Okay, so how hard are these guys going to hit? They're actually going to hit Bantu very hard at all, actually. Pretty nice to see. Half tempted to give him a pair up anyway. Are we shadowing our dragon? We are. We are. Now, I've got to be very careful, as I'm now remembering, yes, Spies Yumi. I do remember seeing these last time and thinking, oh, for goodness sake. Not a huge fan of the Spies Yumi, not gonna lie. And maybe I've just got PTSD at Conquest when they have lunge as well and yoink you about. But yeah, all of these guys, this is a scary kind of fort. Or whatever this is, raised platform. This is fine though, we just need to make sure that we fly above. I would like to give her someone though, so maybe we'll move Shida first. Give our buffs to Bantu and we'll give him a backpack as well, and then we'll give Athena. And we'll give Banta. Hi everyone, I have plans this morning, so I can't stay, but I hope you have a good time. Oh, I hope your plans are fun. Thanks for dropping by anyway, Tom. I appreciate it. Right. Now, is there some way? What are these skills, man? I'm gonna have to learn these hero skills off by heart very soon. -6 magical damage. Okay, that's fine. So they basically just want to stop you luring him in with magic over the thing. That's okay, we can do that. We can deal with that. The thing is, I keep doing this with Daros, and he keeps facing crit, which I'd really rather not. Maybe he'll be alright. Give him Maria for some luck. I don't think we want to use any of these. I hope there's somewhere that we can get a Herman, or either Herman, which I don't know how on earth they're going to implement in this, or a way to buy some more ballista uses. Oh my goodness, Bantu, you just do not care, my friend. I bet Tiki is insanely strong in this. If I had to wager a guess, I think Tiki is going to be very, very strong. Also, the way that we're getting the... I just completely blanked whatever staff that was. Oh, Fortify, of course. Oh, hello, Camus. Boron, very nice. Very, very nice, actually. I mean, Wendell can even use it. Wow. Maybe we'll pull it out here. Just so it's available, because that is such a good tome. Okay, slightly scary, but this is okay. We got our pirates to walk over the water. Will she be British? Will Mr. Streamer be Tiki again? British? Oh, blimey, Lee. I kind of like the Tiki accent, even though it's not really a British accent at all, because I can't place what part of the UK it's meant to be. It's like Victorian cartoon British. Nice. Lind has been power leveling, right? Did we get her to level 11 or something last turn? Last stream. Now, I gotta be a bit wary of this guy. Because we're probably, we're not really able to reach him too well. Ooh. I mean, I'm sure Bantu can... If we do this, we get a guard gauge, and the Kadachi can't double, but what is he also hiding? Steel Axe. Steel Axe, yeah, which will double. I'm just trying to think here. We can send Gordon over on Shida. If needs be. What are you hiding, my friend? Still Lance. Okay. Not too bad. I can't remember. Does Tiki in Awakening have a British accent? I genuinely can't remember. Does she even have any voice lines? Oh no, he lost Tomas, best sniper in the game. I know, right? I know. How will I ever recover from this? Oh, wait. He has water walking. Ah. I didn't register that at all when we looked at him a second ago. Okay. I kind of like that in a way. I mean, it doesn't really thematically make sense, but he is a rogue. Like, no terrain bonuses. We could also swap to Horus, and this is probably the best option of all. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the best option. Like so. Yeah, apparently Tomas promotes into a Kinchi Knight, which would have been so cool, but I never, ever would have used him. Is Horus usable in this game? Look at him, he's amazing! They made him a great knight, and they gave him Armored Blow. And look at these weapon ranks. I haven't attacked with him yet. This is the first time I've actually used him in combat, because we didn't use him last chapter. He's awesome. He's really, really good. Armored Blow, Chivalry. I mean, yeah. They made him decent. Hey, Speedy, how you doing? Yeah, really good, actually. Very, very good. Last weekend, I went up to London, which is always a bit of an adventure, but yeah, not too bad. The weather's nice. We're starting to definitely feel a bit like summer now, which is good, or at least coming into it anyway. Hey, interesting. Why didn't he go for the steel axe? Did he just do that for weapon triangle? We will take it. Okay, we should be able to kind of rush in now and deal with them. Okay, Gordon can get there. It's a horse slayer. Rider's Bane. Speedwing weather is nice here. Only rained 6 out of 7 days in England that week. Actually, genuinely, we haven't had rain in so long. It's weird. We haven't had any rain for a while. To the point where it's almost bad because our plant life is, you know, designed to have a lot of rain a lot of the time. We're all going to die off. Is there any advantage to sending Minerva down there? Not really. Not really. I just thought, seeing as it's an option, we should have a look. I wouldn't say we're quite there yet, no. But if we have a lot more sunny days like this, we'll see. Okay, so one Gordon there. I'm just making sure we can deal with the horse slayer. I mean, once we get this guy out the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Continue the great bantering. Almost an economic crisis. Yeah, let's not talk about the state of the economics of the UK or economics of the world or anything else. Let's just try and have fun and relax. All that stuff is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oof. I mean, he does slap so hard, though, Gordon. When we promote Gordon, I didn't mean it like that, my bad. It's fine. I wasn't chastising you. Economy is great. I just bought stocks while the boomers are losing all their money. Yeah, but I mean, what if that's exactly what they kind of want you to do? Anyway, like I just said, let's not. Okay, that's less good, but we should still be able to clean them up. We still get the defense drop, which is nice. Can't fill my bottle of water without rain. True, you can't. And we say the economic situation is insane. The economic situation is crazy. That is true. Ooh. Hey. We should be fine. I just gotta be a little cautious here. Cheetah will be able to just blast someone with the wind spear. Bootsmarth, my beloved, might actually do something here. Yeah, there we go. Gotta be a little cautious. Does Wendell have the physic? He does not. Does Maria have the physic? He does not. What happened to our physic? Imagine they put a tariff on tea. Oh, it'd suit me. I'm a coffee man. Wouldn't bother me one bit. Bit of a predicament. We just need to start moving people. Woohoo! The one shot. Let's just go for the Marth thing. We can always escort Wendell over to get healing. Darius with 12 skill, bad remake. Everyone knows Sailman has 0 skill. He has certain blow. His skill doesn't really matter. He has certain blow.
I'm truly sorry.
Look, I don't know if I just stumbled onto Daros by accident because of Sail memes, and he just, you know, like, he just so happens to be one of the most broken units in the game. But he is so insanely good. Like, he's disgustingly good. We gave him the Paragon Scroll, which admittedly you can only give to one unit. But my goodness, he's so disgustingly good. He's so disgustingly good. He just recently got Axebreaker, which we haven't used yet, but that's going to be decent. I mean, I don't know how many axes there actually are in Shadow Dragon, but I'm sure this hack's probably added a few more. Now the problem with that is Sheeta's now blocked. But that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, as long as we get rid of the Horse Slayer, that's the main thing that we really have to watch out for. Hey, he's level 2 promoted with 12 skill. Yeah, his skill was low. His hit rate was awful, and then he inherited certain blow at like level 7 or 6 or something, and he just started snowballing like crazy. Oh. Hello, emulator lag. I'm pressing buttons. That's not good. Oh. You know what? I want to the Starlight Tome animation in this. Oh, you want to see the Starlight Tome? Well, thanks to WasDie, it won't crash the game when we do it. So we will be seeing Starlight. Emulator? You mean legally owned it? Oh yeah, true. My Nintendo PC. Yeah, Nintendo actually paired up with me and gave me early access to the next Fire Emblem game. Switch 2 graphics go hard. Look at those textures. Now, I always like the concept of Starlight. I think it's very fun. However, it does feel a bit sad to get rid of the spheres, because the spheres are so good. They're so useful. Goodness, Aerospate kind of slapping. All right, let's get Maria. We will be trying to get Maria to 10 as soon as possible. Unironically switch graphics. It's not that bad. Don't look at the fruit in the free houses market. Nintendo TV now for only $699 before taxes. Play games you already have, but you won't own them. All right, so what's the bet on a free houses HD edition? You know how they're doing those, like, improved versions of Switch games? I hadn't even considered that it would be something they would do, but it seems like a very obvious choice, right? We can just let these guys run into us. There's no reason to try and enemy phase them. I mean, if we get Free Houses HD before mainline FE, yeah, I would not be best impressed by that, but it could very easily be something they could do. I could see it happening. Interestingly enough, though, and this is quite funny, you know that Nintendo app? They're like, oh, get the Nintendo app. Everyone loves the Nintendo app. They keep trying to push it. They recently added all the Engage music onto it. No Free Houses music on it. I think that, you know what that means. Engage HD confirmed. There's a Nintendo app? Yeah, exactly. There's some stupid phone app that they want us all to have, and they're going to give only up... to be fair, Mangs, you should probably get it. Because they're going to put, like, updates on it and information on it, and it's literally the do not have phones, but for Nintendo. Pumas and Nintendo's be like, we need to put our games onto the smartphone. Well, that's another thing. I'm sure it starts with this app, and then it moves on to, oh, now you can play some classic Nintendo games on the app. And then before you know it, they're just selling you phone games. I would not be surprised in the slightest if that was the grand plan. Now, with everyone here, we really don't need to Hawk Claire this. I would like to give the promoted XP to Minerva, though. Ouch, man. Let's just aura him. Heroes 2, when? I mean, honestly, a Heroes Switch-like version? Not impossible. Not impossible at all, you know? HP magic. Alright. Whatever the case, we'll never get an FE7 remaster, because you cannot remaster perfection. I mean, look. An FE7, FE6 combined, surely that must be at least cross their ideas table. Now, whether that would actually be good or not, I don't know. But it definitely has to be something that they consider. If the discussion ever comes up, oh, should we do a remake? You know? Finally put Roy in the West. B rank, nice. Perfect. Harkeneer is safe, but there's no sequel because Harden is no more. Yeah, exactly. I killed off New Mystery from ever happening. HP, strength, skill. Hey, I actually kind of like New Mystery. I know. Unpopular opinion. I actually... Oh, those thieves are really gunning for it. But we'll be fine, because they got to get in and out, you know? Yeah, I actually kind of like New Mystery. I think New Mystery is pretty overhated. You don't have to play on Lunatic Reverse, you know? You don't have to. Now, I know I'm the, oh, you should be playing on the hardest difficulty guy. But you should be playing on the hardest difficulty for your skill level. And New Mystery offers the option to do that. Nintendo's mobile game profits are probably why they're being so bold with their Switch 2 prices. But I mean, the profits from the mobile game are from microtransactions, not from just one big buy, you know? How they get you is they get you interested in the game. And then you start going, oh, well, I played this game so much, so £5 here, you know, why not? Oh, I get so much enjoyment out of this game, so £5 means nothing. And then a couple of weeks later, you go, oh yeah, you know, like £5-10, sure. I play this game all the time. And then, you know, like a year or two later, you spent hundreds of pounds on it, if not thousands, you know. I'm not a huge fan of splitting here. I don't really see what the massive pull that actually get these guys is. I guess get rid of the fortify. We're one rounding everyone anyway, though. That is scary. Yeah, so he seals resistance, Spy Yumi, into the Shining Bow. Batterino with a membership, almost 1 year. Wow, 1 year. Thank you, Pat. Thank you so much. My most dedicated member. You'll be getting the piss wing soon. I've still not updated that. I need to do that. I've got a month to do that. Oh yeah, the hoist flame. Very nice. Yes, please. No, I need to actually start using it's a yellow Speedwing. Oh, it was meant to be a gold Speedwing, but let's just say it looks a little sussy. Okay, fortify. Are we just going to start having fortify on every map? Probably, right? What's in the shop? Ooh! Yes! Yes! The Shadow Dragon weapon. I'm going 3 of them. Armor Slayer, we need less. I think we have a couple of Armor Slayers and Rapiers. And Hammer, we bought 3 hammers in the last shop. But Rider's Bane, yeah. More heal stuff? Yeah, probably can't hurt. And maybe a Thunder. I'm just being a little cautious with money because secret shops. This is like secret shops, the game. And I imagine if I was the hat creator and I was putting fun stuff into the shops, what is he going to put in the secret shops? Door key is useful for endgame. You can't warp skip. True. That is a good point. That is a good point. I might get some. Yeah, I'll get some. Let's not have a Frasier moment. Okay, maybe I'll just wait on that and we'll just see what happens. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, yes, the White Wings. Of course. Oh, Sheeta, no. Get out of there. Luckily, she just about can. That's a nasty trap. Yes, okay. So, Minerva should be fine, or do we need Marth? I cannot remember. Surely Minerva recruits them. It would be silly if she can't. But maybe we'll move Marth in that direction anyway. I've kind of made a bit of a pig's ear of this. I didn't watch the last stream. You lost Midia? Yeah. I'm actually kind of sad about that because we gave her the Spirit Dust. And she was kind of slapping with the bolt weapons. But yeah, I don't know how Fate's ballistas work. I'm not familiar with them because I never use them, ever, because they're DLC. I was unaware of how they worked and splashed. She got splashed for 20-something damage at one range, you know? It was quite literally a skill issue on my part. It was also at the very end of stream, as usual. Okay. Oh, he has pass? Nasty stuff. A sniper would pass. Okay. I said I'd put Marth back here in case we need him. I genuinely can't remember. The further into this we get, the less I'm going to remember about Shadow Dragon, because quite often when I play Fire Emblem games, I'll play the first half and then stop. Oh! I should have thought about that. Why didn't I think about that happening? I gotta get my head in the game. Oh! Thank you, 28 speed, Daros. Wow. Okay, I need to actually... Yeah, that was really bad. That was really bad, actually. Yeah, we can't be having that happening. Yeah, I need to lock in a bit. Now I'm a bit scared that the thief is going to randomly change his mind. That worked. Wow. Okay. Daros keeps taking those hits with crit rate on them. I need to stop doing that. If we lost Daros, that would be a massive, massive loss. HP speed luck. He's continuing to never not level speed. It's pretty nuts. I don't even know if we needed to pair up there. I have a mend. Yeah, sniper would pass. That's scary. If you had a bunch of units down here and you didn't register the pass, he'd just cruise on through them. He's going to cap speed very soon, I imagine. If we get a dual club, he's gonna not get doubled by sword masters and be able to like one-shot them, which is just crazy. That's insane. Thinking about it, that's absolutely bananas. It crits out of spite. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now this part. Really? Really? You can't talk to them. That's, I'm a little shocked at that. That's okay, that's why I moved Marth back. So, like, Minerva just, like, can just attack them, and they're just like, yeah, screw you, Minerva. It's Pala and Catria. Oh, okay, it's Pala. What? No, come off it. Really? No, our freezes. Bro. She's not the one with Luna, is she? No, but... What do we do? There has to be a way around this. What is she holding? Oh, of course she's holding a killer weapon. Yeah, oh, true. If she doesn't self-recruit on Marth, he'll crit him and we just lose the run. Now we can surround her, potentially. I'm just interested in what kind of damage we're looking at. Okay. Okay. I say we surround her. Form up. Surround them all. Should really get a bone on him. Hey, we don't want that. But I don't think we want that. Are we even able to form up, surround them all? Oh dear. Okay, we can pull something out of the convoy. But how do we get on the bottom then? Oh my goodness, sorry, Norian, I was so focused on trying to figure this out. Norian guy with 5 memberships, thank you, man, thank you. Thank you, sorry. I completely missed that. I mean, if we unequip Roger, would there be any reason she has to go for him? Both of them live this. Wait, what's that skill though? Is that... Oh. Dual Striker, that's fine. Wait, Shelter. Ooh. Ooh. We lost our Shelter users. Catria. Now I want Catria even more. But yeah, I think we're just gonna surround her and hope for the best. No, Marth. We can trade him off the rapier, but I just want to make sure that he doesn't still then kill, because our Marth is very strong. Yeah, look at this, 18 strength. We can take Minerva off him, which is a little bit less strength. Like so. Oh, this is all a bit of a mess. If he activates... yeah, Roger, Bantu the Switch, yeah, you're probably right. If Marth activates Syphilid Strike, he kills her, by the way. Oh yeah, but now he can't, now he can't, now he can't. Okay, I think we got it. That is mean. Is that how that works in Shadow Dragon? I genuinely can't remember. Okay, is she just non-aggressive? Was all that for nothing? My goodness. It's Catria. Oh boy. Well, better safe than sorry, I suppose. That could have been very spooky. What a troll. A little bit, yeah. Okay, let's get some door keys, because now that you've said that, we should definitely have extra door keys. If something happens to Julian, we might be in quite a bit of trouble later about them. Now this Well, when he's in range, could be a chance to give back some levels. Because the thing with Beck, I want to conserve the uses, but then at the same time, if he doesn't get any XP, it'll be useless when we do want to use them. We'll arrow spate a bit. I might just leave all these archers. I mean, is it even worth trying to mess with them? It's a bit of experience, but they look so scary. They look so scary. If they suddenly charge us, we'll turn on them. But if they don't, I might just... I don't think it's worth it. If Darius dies, then so will I. He will become Sail. He must become Sail. He will become Sail. I just need to stop being very stupid with him. The thing with Daros is because he's so overwhelmingly strong, in my mind's eye, I'm just like, oh, I can just shove Daros in any situation. They'll be fine. Now we can even use the regular iron bow. Nice. Accuracy's a bit suspect, but yeah. Never mind. I'm just like actually looking at their stats. I mean, we're going to use Katria. Like Shelter is just so insanely useful. And we have been hurting quite a bit since we lost it. If we could deploy them both, I might even deploy them both. Hey, Beck. Defend. I think I've told the... Oh, no. Stupid spies, Yumi. Ah, and we can't even shelter that. I can't instantly use the shelter for how I was describing it. I mean, how much is that going to do? Poison strike, but that can't kill. Oh, he's a warrior. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that warriors are in the game, but they're not in Fates. Part of the reason why bows are so good in Fates without being broken. Yeah, the 4 defense isn't wonderful. The thing is, I'd love to get Horace or someone on him. On him. Her. Minerva might give some. Yeah. I'm just scared that she will die and then the other Spy Yumi somehow reaches and one taps Minerva. Be pretty spooky. Spies Yumi. I am not a big fan of Spies Yumi. Alright, let's start seeing what's in these chests. 500 gold. Nice. Very nice, especially after we bought all those keys. I mean, hopefully they'll be okay. Let's get Horace in for Maria to heal a little. Okay, that's fine. So it would have been 15. But there would have been a backup attack. Okay, now they've pulled... Okay. That's the biggest downside of doing that, is now they've all pulled. Let's see if we can get this guy over the wall. Not really. Okay. It's a little messy, but it's not unsalvageable. I think we just pull back and fight them in this choke. Try and pick some of these guys up on the way. Theft is wrong, but in war you do what you must. Exactly. Frederick once said, pick a god and pray. Oh my goodness, Fred. What a unit. I was playing a little bit of Lunatic Awakening the other day because I hate myself. And I'd forgotten how much you require Fred for the first, like, 4 chapters. It's so obscene. It's impossible without him. I swear. Unless you do, like, tons of that walking on water cheese. Which I was trying not to do. Welcome rank B, and, like, one heal off level 10. We will be insta-promoting her. Okay, let's try and get our crew ready. I probably should have unpaired these two, I still can. Why would you do such madness? I was just intrigued. I was intrigued to try and remember what it was like, because I always talk about it, but I haven't actually done it in ages. And yeah, it's about as bad as I remember it being. There's some videos of people doing Lunatic Plus with Crom and Robin in the early game, but it requires so much prep. Yeah, so what you do is, in the first chapter, Robin can walk on water and so can Crom. So you walk onto the water, and then you chip with Thunder until Robin gets like a few levels, and then you're meant to also reset repeatedly until Robin gets good levels, and then that makes the game a lot more manageable. You got a lot more breathing room when you do that. I really don't like that as a sort of thing you have to do, but no. It is what it is. Okay, so we can aerospate one of them. I don't really like throwing Minerva in their face, but we might do that. Every time I go back to try Lunatic Awakening, I come back hating it even more and swear I'll never try it again. It's the chapter... It's chapter 2 or 3 is the one that I always get frustrated by. 3, I think it is. Whatever the one where Matey forgot his axe. Vike. A Vike! Teach just got your tenure. And you have to, like, hide on the left-hand side of that mountain while, fingers crossed, Fred and Crom can kind of hold the line for a little bit. That chapter sucks. The castle with Callum is such a hassle. Yeah, that as well. Strength, skill, speed, luck, defense, res, Beck. My man, we made the correct choice of Ballista. Very nice to see. Surely she will just crit, right? 2, 4. Is that enough? Yes, it is. I'm so bad at maths. For a Fire Emblem fan, I am so bad at maths. And we can... Oh... We cannot do that with Minerva, actually. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. What we need to do is Gordon... like this. There we go. I will never do Lunatic Awakening, it simply hurts. I mean, I think it's an interesting... I've done Lunatic Awakening all the way through to the end before. It is interesting, but it is kind of a active... I was about to say torture. Torture might be a bit extreme, but you have to play in a very particular way, and you have to be willing to grind out and affect your units. And just Juggernaut, basically. Just Juggernaut. If you don't Juggernaut, you will have a very bad time. Something I've been meaning to do is to download a mod that gets rid of the same turn reinforcements, makes them not same turn, and then I think Lunatic would be far more enjoyable. Far, far, far more. I'm a filthy casual, I'll play normal and be actually happy. Hey, if that's what you enjoy, that's a lot better than suffering on a mode that, you know, you don't enjoy. Let's just catch these guys. Let's not mess around here. That warrior might be a bit tricky to take down, so... Gives us a chance to, little Maria level. I'm a hard mode baby, and after trying Awakening Lunatic, it scared me from ever doing it in any other game. Awakening is the outlier. Awakening is by far an outlier. The other games are not like Awakening. Shining Bows 1-2 range? Is that the same in Fates? I can never remember. barely ever use the Shining Bow in Fates. You can use it on Niles. Ah, okay. I'm a Lunatic Maddening player myself, but even I'm hesitant to try. Wait, Lunatic Plus is just stupid. But yeah, I'm talking about Lunatic here. Lunatic Plus is for masochists. Yeah, it was 1-2 in Fates. Yeah, but you're unlikely to ever do that with Niles, right? Magic, speed, and luck. And more importantly, we can find out what she promotes into. I'm very excited. If it's something funny like Maid, that would be great. If it's something like Sorcerer or something, that would also be great. Oh my, never mind, Marth. Look at this Marth. He doesn't care. There's a plus? Yeah, there's no plus to playing Awakening Lunatic Plus. Oh my goodness, okay. Wow.
I cannot afford to fail.
Oh, you can't, Marth. My goodness. It's level 15. Strength, skill, speed, luck. I mean, when he's performing like that, I nearly promoted him last time. I mean, when he's performing like that, there's literally no need. I instantly, right away, forgot that we saw that it's one range. We saw that it has one range, and I just memory hold it. Roger Dodger. Oh, wait, it's a Shining Bow, but he doesn't actually care that much. Kind of funny. The plus stands for the medical attention you need after playing it. I mean, what were they thinking? Hawkeye plus, Luna plus. I think it would be a lot better if they weren't randomized. Like, if it was the same insanely broken skills on the map in the same places every time, I would actually, I'm not sure I'd like it, but I would appreciate more the idea that, okay, I'm going to work out how to beat this. But the meta for Lunatic Plus being reset the map until the skills are in the right places is just so boring. Strength for Bantu. No skills. Mr. Bantu, you're meant to get another skill, my friend. 2 skills, right? Oh, no, because he doesn't promote. Ah, yeah, he doesn't promote, so he probably just gets them much later on. Rip. Alright. Now we can start figuring out this. Wait, can we Iron Bow over the wall? We can, nice. We always learn something, but what about a revelation? Rev is so peak. I don't know how I haven't managed to do a Rev Ironman on the channel yet. I think I put it in a poll, expecting everyone to vote it, because I'm deluded and think other people like Rev as much as I do. I like put Rev in a poll, and the only reason I did that was because I was like, then it will be like funnier that everyone voted for Rev, and then no one voted for Rev. Put Tellius in a poll? No, because then people will vote Tellius. I'm going to upset enough people as it is. Okay, so the next battle preps with me, Mangs, and Axon, we're talking about Path of Radiance. Now, I have some pretty strong opinions about Path of Radiance, which I'm going to have to temper in a way that doesn't aggravate people. Like, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to not say what I think, but I've got to be mindful that a lot of people... Oh, that's our Master Seal. Maria. I got to be mindful that a lot of people love Path of Radiance. So I've got to make sure that whatever I'm saying actually is right. I don't know. I can't just be like, oh, the game's overrated, which it is. Elliot Soap, when? Because the thing is, I do like Path of Radiance. I like Path of Radiance. I do like it. But that doesn't mean it's not an overrated Fire Emblem game. Oh, the other chest. I completely forgot. Julian, my man. Sovereign Axe. Oh, we're getting a lot of these sort of weapons. I need to use them. Didn't we get a lance one that I put in the convoy and never used? I should probably use them. Probably be a good idea. mean, Teleus and Fates. Imagine trying to do Clash with the enemy all pair up attack. That would be crazy. Honestly, I think Path of Radiance is one of the better games in the series. I just got bored of it because Max spends months on his runs at it. That's true. The main thing that I don't like about Path of Radiance is people put it on such a humongous pedestal. It's constantly described by people as the best game in the series. You can't go anywhere for any kind of Fire Emblem discussion about the games, the quality of the games, without someone saying Path of Radiance is the best. I wish the next game would be more like Path of Radiance. And that always... Oh yeah, we can see. Malignite? Malignite with staves? I should have done more of a build-up to that. Oh my... What? She loses luck? Oh my... What on earth? I think I've guessed about like 10 different classes for her, and this never even crossed my mind. Because of the staves, I just assumed it had to be a stave class. Wow. All right, Maria. Oh, sorry, I completely forgot. Oh, no, that's my mic. Sorry, I completely forgot the stupid promotion glitch. Sorry. Stupid Fates, and it's doing that on promotion. I am so sorry. I forgot. Look at her. She's even got Minerva's armor. I should have used the Cypher art. Anyone know the Maria Cypher art? If I'd known this was her promotion, I used Fell Maria in the thumbnail because I was like, oh, we're going to be promoting Maria today. If I'd known, I would have used this. Let me 1 second. I'll get it up. They predicted Shadow Dragon and Fates in Cypher. Maybe that's why he did this. Look. It's Maria! Right. Now I got wait, I've done this before. I have deleted my whole setup before trying to get rid of something I've brought up. There we go. Wow. At least say we get a bolt axe. Good luck hitting. Oh my goodness, yeah, good point. Free skill. She is just like Elise. Yeah. Okay. Well, I like that very much. What a surprise. I was assuming it was going to be made when people said this. It was like a funny reclass. Wow. Okay. That's so cool. 16 speed as well. Yeah, wait, she has pretty decent defenses. Her health is bad, but if we get a robe and give it to her, that combined with Miracle, which is luck times 3 in this game. Oh my goodness. Wow. I'm completely stunned by that. I think someone was saying before that Maria became a luck dodge tank, but I didn't think like this. And she gets D rank in both of them to stars. Really, really good. So, time to figure out a ballista cheese. Because I do not know ballistas. I do not know ballistas. If I attack with a ballista, does it pull them? If so, this is broken. And even if not, it's pretty decent. Okay, it doesn't. Good. It's a good thing that it doesn't. So let's get our flyers. Ooh. Wait, really? Okay, so we can pull this guy without that, but we could also just kill him. The easiest way of all. Oh wait, I probably closed chat by doing that. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Another level for Beck. Wow, they're flying in. Strength, luck, defense. Nice. And this guy, Armor Slayer, Silver Sword. I'm gonna steal arms. Maria. Have a proper look at her model. Yeah, it is. It's just the Cypher. It's Cypher Maria. Although I think in the Cypher she was meant to be, you know, Draco Knight, obviously. Oh, it's so cool. Flying healer, by the way. Hortensia, welcome back. Oh, Maria, you're no Elise. I don't know. I mean, she might be better than Elise in a way. Honestly, the fact that she can heal, inspiration, 3 times miracle. We'll see her combat potential, and yeah, I think the free skill is going to be rough. But even just keeping her as a staff user, she's absurdly good now. Heck casual about his war crime stories. I like that. You're based if you get that reference. What? To Elise being a malignite? I do that myself many a time. Pretty good. Surprisingly good, honestly, especially if you get an early Raider Axe. If you get... Basically, how I go with Wyvern Elise is if I get a Raider's Axe in my castle. If one of those drops early, I immediately swap Elise into a Rider. Do we want to do this? Or do we just want to pull him in? I think we just want to pull him in. Now that is an Armor Slayer, so... Perhaps... Bantu? If we can stop Bantu getting doubled? We've already used up her speed. Katria, you're pretty fresh. There we go. I would like to give Sheeta bonuses as well, so let's do that. Need to always remember these, because they're very, very strong. Maria has inspiration as well, but I don't think... Well, maybe that does stack, actually, because it's a different skill. Pretty sure she goes up to A rank on stars for Fortify on endgame. Oh my... Oh, she can! Look, yeah, she's got a... I'm pointing at the screen. Look, she's got a pip of XP in it, so she's going to get A rank. Oh my goodness. That's so good. So many flying units. That's true. I mean, we did just get 2 Pegasus and then promote into another flyer. We went from having basically none, an abundance. We'll keep Katria for sure. Shelter is too useful to not keep around. Far too useful. Okay, this would be nice as a Minerva kill. Whenever we have a good promoted unit to give feed to Minerva, I will. We could also put a weapon on Maria and have a Gander. Oh, we just got a Thunder. She can use the Thunder. What's the bet on the hit rate, though? Any guesses on what her hit rate with Thunder is going to be? I reckon about 50 to 40, maybe, even. Yeah, it's a base hit of 80. It's going to be very low. 65? Less than 30! Alright, let's make sure there's no skills giving her a hit here, because that'd be silly. I don't think there is. Okay. Supports. She has a support with Minerva. Is that far enough away? 83%. Never mind. I guess it's an Armor Knight. This is probably the worst possible person to look at, and this is a general. Okay, that's more like it. 44. That's more like it. Yeah, support bonus is good. Maria, good. She just looks like Minerva now. That's going to be confusing. All right. Anyone else that needs Yeah, Beck. Let's keep giving Beck levels. Especially if we can give him Iron Boat levels. That's the best. He'll probably be completely invaluable later. Because if we can use him to pick off, fortify healers and stuff, that's just going to be so useful. So incredibly useful. And speaking of useful, Gordon, where are you? He's over there. Although, to be fair, Lind might just smack this guy about. She probably will. Yeah, six res and starts on a Silver Lance. What on earth is that? Protects from bonus damage against armor. Okay. Okay, I kind of like that. We're talking engage bosses now. No effective damage. Yeah, all right. I like that a lot. It's not going to save him from Lind, but I do like that quite a bit. Oh yeah, Julian, you're just there, but there's no point moving you about now. Okay. You are still out of range. My goodness. Let's just use the fire. Now that she's C rank, we'll have to stick a nice tome on her. I mean, she does still have 15 aura uses, but may as well give her more. Oh, Maria. It would have been nice to keep Rashia around for Heartseeker, because low hit rates will start to be a little bit frustrating. Armor Slayer will not be effective. I've already gone over this, but that will work. Whack. Need to not forget about Avina. If I can get us a few more levels, we'll promote her. Just give this to Minerva. When in doubt, feed Minerva. Okay, that chapter wasn't so bad. There was the jump scare with the white wings, well, I think was probably unnecessary. I don't think she was ever going to attack, but hey-ho. Fence, okay. That is fine. Killer bow. Hoo-hoo. Gordon, my man. Get some healing XP. Maybe even shove the killer bow on Gordon now while we remember. 1 XP, okay. Oh, I was sent into the convoy, I'm an idiot. Doubt we're gonna need the steel while we've got that. I mean, what is the difference? 4 might. Defense isn't bad, just want 1 more level sometimes. Yeah, 1 stat, even if it's a good stat to get, and defense is a very good stat to get, it doesn't feel great. The growths in this game are interesting. I'll be interested to see them, and I'll definitely have... I guess I could have a look... Nah. I was about to say I could have a look at some of the units we already have, but I'd rather just stay as blind as possible. If I know the unit's growths, I'm going to start using the ones with the good growths. But I am interested in what their growths actually are. For sure. Because I think they're definitely higher than Shadow Dragons. At least it feels that way. A Garneth chapter! I never forget this chapter. Is that Trample? Wait, is that unique? Is that Jacob? Why does he look like that? Or is that just what... I guess bishops don't exist. Cough can get some existence. Yeah, this map's spooky. Doesn't Garneth come running at you and you've got to... Oh, there he is, yeah. Yeesh. So, from what I vaguely remember, Garneth disappears after X amount of turns, right? And these skills, these hero skills, are gonna throw me for a loop. I'll say that's the one thing I'm not the biggest fan of in this game, is the hero skills. Hexing Rod. Oh boy. Beck. This is what I'm talking about, Beck. If we can get Beck to the point that he one-shots these guys... That mage is super stacked for no apparent reason. Okay. I mean, there's no way that Beck one-shots that guy now. Especially as we can't forge. We don't have a silence. No pure water? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's even in this game, is it? If it is, I never use it. Oh my, we could arm scroll Maria. It's completely unnecessary, but we could arm scroll Maria. And let's have a little look at what we've got and what's about. Yeah, this physic, like, why are we not using physic? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we can't entrap him. I mean, we could fly Maria to here, entrap him. Do we actually need to do that? No, it's hard to say. Free hexing rods on us is gonna be so painful. So painful. A darting blow mage, not something that we want to mess around with. All right, first of all, let's just figure out who we actually want. Oh wow, we can actually pretty much bring everyone. I mean, if we're gonna have room, I'm perfectly happy to have both the Pegasus sisters. If they're even sisters. I don't know the deep lore of the White Wings, really. Like a pals. Oh, yes. Yes. I bought 5 iron glaives? Surely that has to be some of that taken off other unit. Oh, yes. Load them up. Oh, I'm so glad we got more Rider's Bane. I was getting a little bit nervous about losing those. Yeah, do either of them have magic? No. Can you damage pump with enough skills pair up? See, this is another thing. I'm unfamiliar with how much damage... do ballistas do the amount of damage that they're showing here if we equip it? Because if so, that's 27. That's 7 defense. We could probably give him about 4 or 5 strength from Tharos. We don't have any form of rally strength. We do have inspiration and charm from Mar. It might be possible. And if it's not, then we just deal with it, you know? I'm probably overthinking this. I'm almost certainly overthinking this. Let's just try it. If people get hexing rodded, it's not the end of the world. We basically will just hide them behind someone else, you know. Let's try it. Spooky, scary Garneth. The very first time I played Shadow Dragon, it was my first Fire Emblem game, and I had no clue what to do with Garneth. I had no idea. Okay, so that's 22, but that is also with one of the buffs already. 27, wait, I think this is doable. Yeah. If we do... We have to just attack from there. Okay, yeah. This? This would be a good way of seeing if all of these stack. Hey! Get wrecked, hexing rod guy. Don't miss. Thank you. I would have looked very stupid if it instantly missed. Wow, ballistas. Definitely worth having. What are you? Freeze. That's okay. Okay, so enemy Malignites do not have staves. That's good. Because that would be very, very scary. Oh, that would be very scary. I kind of want to start Maria-ing. It feels stupid. Probably because it is stupid. 17. She wouldn't even get doubled. I want to do this. Make sure there's not anything really scary. Yeah, get him, Maria. If it goes wrong, she can always fly away as well. The very open map. From what I seem to remember about this map, it's just be terrified of Garneth. But that's fine. We can be terrified of Garneth. It doesn't really matter. Now, he doesn't warp around, right? The second I said that, I started thinking in my head, and I have memories of him warping around, but maybe that's in the later chapter where he warps up to the throne. Remember, both my healers are not in action here. Might have been a bit silly. Shadow Dragon, it was pretty easy to wall him with a trained cleric and barrier. Yeah, we don't have a barrier, actually. We didn't get one. We got a freeze instead of barrier. Maybe you're thinking of the Ninjutsu clone chapter. Honestly, like I was saying before, the further into this we get, the less memories I'm going to have of how it will work. Just from the amount of times I've gone, oh, I'm going to play a bit of Shadow Dragon, played through half the game, and then just stop. An actual full clear of Shadow Dragon to the end, I have not done for a very long time. Hope that wasn't silly. Everyone knows those first 4 maps are the most fun part of Shadow Dragon. What, breaking the hand axe on H5? Very fun stuff. I mean, if you're playing Shadow Dragon, like, not H5, those chapters are actually pretty fun. Ooh. Doing for a Rude Awakening. I mean, I remember them, but I just don't remember the intricacies of them. I mostly remember you have your general starting to get very strong at this point, and then you just put your general down. Have your warrior with a forged silver axe standing behind him. Basically. A Shadow Dragon, baby. Yes, get them, Maria, get them. Midia died. Astrom's going to be weaker now. I know. They had a really cool synergy. I mean, we're probably just not going to field Astrom again now. His use was Media's backpack. Okay, he actually moves quite fast. I think what we'll do is have people on this bit with flyers ready to pick others up and take them over there and try and bait Garneth down here and then just moonwalk away. We can even bait him with, wait a second. We can bait him with Daros or Julian and then just make them walk over the water to escape. That's kind of funny. So we are going to have to do some ferrying soon. Do something like this. Assuming absolutely nobody else dies who are using the Orm Staff on. I mean, at that point, probably Boa just for staff access or Baldy Riz. I mean, they're all so low leveled. If I got it right now, which obviously you don't, I mean, I wonder how they're going to have the Orm staff work. Because how the resurrection staff works in Fates is you can only resurrect in the chapter that a unit died, right? You don't get access to it till like post-release, right? That's like the very end of the game. I remember the first time I ever played Shadow Dragon, I didn't know how that worked. And I was just like, oh, cool, I can resurrect people. And I resurrected like Lance or someone, not Lance, what's his name? I always get convinced, not Lance, Abel. I resurrected Abel, who had died at the very start of the game. And so I just suddenly had like a level 6 Abel. I was like, oh, cool, now I can get my other units back, right? I could not get my other units back. I chose my level 6 Abel. To be a noob again. I was completely clueless for the most part. Still am. I want that treasure, man. I just know the thief's gonna take something good. We used all the rescues, didn't we? You're not gonna tank Garneth? With who? He does 30 damage with 12 crit. I'd rather walk away from him for now. I mean, we could, with Sheeda bonus, someone could probably just hold him there. Someone is actually probably Maria, funnily enough. Good player gets best girl killed. I've never said I'm a good player, but I'm definitely not a completely inexperienced player like I used to be back in the day. You know? I don't know, doesn't Garneth disappear? I'm pretty sure Garneth leaves, right? You just gotta stay away from him. Could be wrong on that, maybe I'm wrong on that, but I was under the impression that he runs away. He gets fed up and leaves. 7 turns, yeah. Oh dear. Now I'm second guessing myself on that. This is a bit risky. I don't really know why I'm moving Maria right up like this. Miracle gaming, I suppose. Talking about my message streamer? When I played FE3 Book 1, I used it on Minerva like a good player. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Catria's moved. Oh, for goodness sake. Why do I do these things? Who is that? Who even is that? Oh, no. Oh, no! Why am I like this? Even as I was doing it, I was like, this is stupid. All tax. Right. 22. It kills. You have Sheeda bonus, which is massive. It's desert. Ah, reduced movement desert, my behated. Did not realize that was a thing. Okay. Yeah, so we could give her res. Give her Sheeda. We can hope on miracle. Living on a prayer. Oh. If I lose her after getting so excited about her like 10 minutes ago, that's going to be very sad. Miracle! Miracle gaming. 3 times luck. Yeah. All part of the plan. Oh, actually felt a bead of sweat there. Magic, skill, luck, and res. Hey, skill. Rally defense. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll take that, Maria. Oh, he's doing it. He is doing it. Look, he's walking down there. What an idiot. He's doing it. He's doing what I want him to do. Yes, Maria. Very cool. Now let's see if she can do it again. So what? That was 18, 36, 54% chance. So it's actually more likely for her to get miracle than for her to not. It would be unlucky for her not to miracle. Oh dear. We will absolutely take that though. Yeah, rally defense is really good. That's really useful. I kind of wish that I valued rally res from Boa a little more highly. I would have probably saved him over Marcellin or Dolph. Because that is, you know, rally res would be very useful. It'd be very useful here, in fact. Speaking of here, that is quite a large rain, Mr. Garneth. We'll just have to eat this guy. There's no way around it. Too many ranges to consider here. Oh dear. I kind of want to clear out some of these threats. Yeah, that's pretty good. Has Van Vuman promoted yet? No. Yeah, this desert map movement is, well, certainly something. I'm not a massive fan. That's freeze, right? Yeah, that's fine. That is okay. I'm not a massive fan of terrain that lowers your movement. And then I know that's in pretty much every Fire Emblem game, but I'm just not. Whack. Gordon has to be close to being able to promote soon, right? I don't know how high we'll take him. This is like, yeah, oh, okay, 13. I thought he was 15 for some reason. HP, strength, skill, and defense, very nice. I mostly want to promote him just so he hopefully gets a couple of points of speed. Pretty nice. Get on there, boy. Actually want to keep... I just thought I'd check in case they'd not factored in ballista weapon for some reason. Just on the off chance we could kill him here. I wonder what would happen if you could. He'd probably just appear again later. Now, is there anyone that's in particular danger from that wyvern? I don't think so. Get me off the sand, please. I beg of you. Gordon's still slow, but mega strength stat. Yeah, he's got... Ooh! Okay, that was a weird noise. That's a cool animation. Oh, no! Exact damage as well? I did not know Swarm was there. Aw, man. A cool animation that was the end of Gordon. Oh, we were going to use Parthia with him as well. That's a real shame. The Swarm is in this game. Wonderful. I'll start looking for that one. No 5 points. Time to see George? Yeah, pretty much. I should have mindlessly promoted him when I was trying to promote everyone at level 10. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. I wish there was like one tile there so we get another turn of this, but... Bye, Garneth. You've been hoodwinked, buddy. You have been bamboozled, my friend. Gordon, losing Gordon actually sucks. Like, having the defense drop plus his just massive whack was really useful. I'm gonna keep thinking that Julian has bows, by the way. I got like a awakening brain. Rip early archer. I know an early archer that was actually good. And to 6 points. Yeah, true. Wait, he's just going to keep swarming us though, right? So what on earth is that skill? Grants magic +2 for every ally with a tome rank. Cannot double, cannot be countered. After the battle, magic is halved for the next attack. Right. Well, now we know. Now we know. You were doing good as well. I was. Freeze. We cannot let Cheetah. This is actually a bit spooky. I was so focused on Garneth that I wasn't really paying attention to what was going on with the rest of this map. The thing is, if I put Lind or someone there, that's no good. Oof. I mean, he is a Draco Lord, to be fair. These guys do a lot less. If Gordon was still alive, we could have backpacked Gordon onto him to take that guy out. We might still be able to do that with Lind, maybe? If needs be. These aren't great hit rates, and we're just going to get swarmed again. Let's think about this carefully. These two can't really do much. Society just doesn't want to see an early archer succeed. Any nerds in chat, what did he turn into? Sniper, I'm going to assume. Or horseman would actually be pretty fitting for him. Yeah, the swarm is going to be much lower damage this time. That is true. I'm just a bit... Yeah, like Sheeta, for example, probably still gets one shot by it. Be a little bit careful with that happening. If we could do this and it hits, that'd be really cool. The only problem with that being Wendell then... we could put Lind. Oh, the range, man. I was like, we could put Marth onto Sheeta and then Marth him, which would then free Wendell up to be able to go and kill this guy, and then there'd just be one left with a hand axe. This works. This works. I think this works. Wendell can. Yeah. I think this works. It's probably going to rely on Wendell doing a slightly shaky hit, but I'm not really seeing another way out of this. I mean, we can do some chip first. Does this mod have on-map arenas? I've not seen one yet, and, you know, the chapters that should have arenas haven't had them, so no. We do have on-map shops, though, which is really cool. I wonder how he managed to do that. See, now we kill him, but the problem with that is we still get bonked. And this might not even... Oh, no, it does. Of course it does. Let's have a look at the ranges. We gonna drop like flies, huh? I hope not. I hope not. I'm trying to avoid that. This is a little bit of a predicament. The sand is not being our friend right now. Magic speed, others. Very cool, Wendell. Okay, so that guy can still go and throw a hand axe at Marth, which is what I was really hoping wouldn't be the case. Although, looking at it now, it's very obvious that was going to be a thing. But I don't think there's much other way around it, really. Will we have a guard gauge? 1, 2, 3. No, we won't. Oh dear. $19. Yeah. Marth will dodge. Will he now? Wait, do we have a Worm Slayer? On Horus. Where is Horus? I'm interested if they buff the Worm Slayer. It's like the worst weapon in Fates. Will you build Gage swapping Shida with Maria? You're a genius. Yes, I will. Thank you, great call out. Oof. That was close to us not being able to one-shot him anymore, but that is a great call out. Come on. You might have just saved the run. Wow, I don't think we would have lost there, because what we would have had to do if you hadn't pointed that out is just not attack with Marth, and then someone would probably die. He dodged, I know, but you can't rely on that. That's a lot more than I thought it would be at half magic. My goodness. Far more than I thought it would be at half magic. Yeah, Swarm as well, yeah. That's true, actually, because Swarm would have taken off the guard gauge and then the hand axe would have killed. Oh, yeah, that's a really good point, actually. This is nasty. Can I just get rid of you, please, sir? Oh, what's the guy with 2 fortifies doing back there? Stop. No, I'm just silver lancing you. Goodbye. Get out of it, please. Yeah. Oh, that's really, really nasty, thinking about it. There's a reason that siege tomes are practically non-existent in Fate. Because, I mean, like, yeah, it messes with guard gauges. Wow, it's not one shot. Wait, I guess we can give some of the bows to Beck. Kind of funny, actually. He can be our one-range archer, as well as being a ballistic. Our one-range archer with 4 movement. That was spooky. Very spooky. I need to start really paying attention, I think. And we're past the point. I mean, some of these earlier chapters, while this hack is very fun, some of those earlier chapters were pretty easy. So I am kind of glad to see a bit of a step up. I just need to be aware of things like that. Because it never even crossed my mind that he would have added Swarm in somehow. Okay. Let's start thinking about making sure we're able to get this treasure if we can. Although maybe I should have spent that turn just removing the freeze. Still can. All the Fate Siege stuff are those fire orbs and ballistas and catapults. Yeah, basically. Valoria's chapter, yay! Man, Valoria's chapter it's certainly a chapter of all time. 6 magic ballistas, or however many it is, 4 maybe. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little, but there's a lot of them, and they all fire at you every turn, unless you mass silence them with the Dragon Bane. That chapter's so rough on an Ironman. Oh my goodness. Like, it's fine in a normal playthrough, but Ironmanning that is... Hey, this is fine, despite it looking weird. And the Marth voice line jump scare. He has voice lines because it's the amiibo Marth, but... Oh, there we go! I'm not quite imposing enough. Oh, suits me. Oh, another Malignanite. Okay. Right, let's get some people sorted out here. Everyone's kind of spread in an unfortunate way. Parting blow, Hellfire. Oof. Pala doesn't care though. I'm going to be training Catria, not Pala. This is just too good to say no to. How much magic would you need to rescue her on that map? Rescue in Fates isn't based off magic as far as I'm aware. You gambled on a 71%. You're not imposing. Yeah, true. Strength, luck, and res. Nice. Why not both? I mean, yeah, if we got a deployment for them, it's, you know, you never really go wrong with having flyers. I'm just a bit dubious about Ballista Hells later. We have too many of them. Okay, so I'm kind of, yeah, his res isn't that great. I think I'm over-rating his res. Yeah, quite a lot, actually. Now, they have been swapping, so we need to pay attention to that. It's blessed. I want to go somewhere this guy can't. But we've got to get in there soon, or we're going to lose whatever treasure's in there. Neither of these two have Volns, because I am a Muppet. Wendell's over there, so we can't even heal Maria either. I'm also really bad at chapter order in Shadow Dragon, so the Ballista Hell chapters are still ahead. So we did the Wooden Cavalry, or as it is in this ROM, the Wadden Cavalry. I'm pretty sure there's more Ballista chapters. If I remember right, there's at least one more. Talisman, I kind of want that. Yeah, we're past Wooden Cavalry, which is the big one. And honestly, it wasn't even that bad, really. We lost mid-year, but that was more just to me not understanding how Fates Ballistas work. 100% the wrong unit for this job, really. Let's try and get our Ballista over there to maybe poke him with a Ballista. I'll help a bit. Camus map has a fair amount. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Camus map. It's coming back to me now. Surely we will just dodge, right? Just do it here. Do the guiding chapters still have the same requirements in this mod? No, you just get them. You just get to do them. It's not optional though. You do have to do them. So, depending how you feel about that. That's actually fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's why I did that. Was in case that happened. Now, the only problem here is now we can't do that because, yeah, the guard gate. So yeah, just whenever you reach the threshold for a guidance chapter, I might do this so we can just instantly escape if needs be, because I'm a bit spooked by this chapter, honestly. This chapter's thrown a fair amount at me that I wasn't expecting. And I imagine massive reinforcements, seeing as Garneth's left, is probably something that could happen. You're getting all the XP. Catria is just a fairy bot. But then, to be fair, if we're just going to be mostly using Catria for the fact that she comes with shelter, does she even need XP? Not really. Okay. Nice. Oh, he's just escaping with the talisman. I'd rather you didn't, mate. 23. No! Don't be like that. This worked. Horus Gaming. Get the talisman. Very cool. I guess now we're not in any threat of losing the other chest. the free range ballista or whatever this is. Worth. Level for Julian. Speed and defense. This man never wants to level strength by himself. I'm pretty sure all his strength is from an energy drop and promotion bonuses. It's a little bit of a shame. I think there's someone here that Maria can heal. There is. Horace does not care. How have they managed to turn Horace from one of the worst units into one of the best units? Whew. Surely it will hit. The 1% miss would be absolute cinema. Okay, we're getting there. These mages are pretty spooky. I've got to be a bit hyper aware of them in the future, I think. Oh, you are hyper aware. Why are you now? Oh, because of the stupid hero skill. A unit deals +6 damage when its HP is more than the foe. Those are going to get me killed. If I lose the run, chances are it will be something involving a hero skill. I wouldn't even be surprised. I'm just unaware of how they work, really. Okay, very cool. Better be something good in this last chest. Better be something worthwhile. Why does the old man have so much swag? I mean, he's really good at Shadow Dragon as well. Really good. Energy drop, it was absolutely worth it. Oh, yes. Okay, thank you. That's really good. Question is who? We already gave one to Julian. I don't really feel like giving him another one. But we might do. We might do. The more I think about it, we very well might do. Because having a Julian that can actually do combat is gonna be so nice to have. I really wish he would level strength up himself. So, oh, it's this map. This is the pick one of the map, isn't it? Any rememberers who's on what side? Who's in the left, who's in the right? Because I cannot remember for the life of me. Minerva needs it more. Forfeit all worldly possessions to Minerva. Oh, and it's Zane! How is Zane working? Someone called it was duplicate, and I think it is. Yeah, replicate. Copies an ally's stats and class for 5 turn. It's Zane. That's really good. Hey, do you like Daros? What if we had 2 Daroses? Oh, wow. So, I assume they're not going to share a health pool. It's going to be like Zane. I can't wait to test this out. I can't wait to see how they've done Zane, because this is something that I've been thinking about the whole time, is how are they going to make Zane work? You like 2 ballisticians? 3 ballisticians, yeah. The classic. Speaking of classic, tactical warrior drop on a wyvern with a bow. And the best girl's skill. That's scary. That's scary. Quick draw bow knight. Map would be easier if you let Samson and Aaron die and put all your fence on protecting Zane. It would. I mean, the thing is, though, you don't have a paladin anymore, really. Getting a free paladin would be... It sounds very enticing. He says she's Zane on Fate. So you copy someone's stats and skills, Zane stays on the same HP. Okay. I mean, that makes sense that that's how they would make it work. It's kind of what we predicted. Okay, Bantu. I've given Bantu so many chances to learn a cool skill, and he just hasn't. Kind of sad. I was really expecting Bantu to have something, like, super powerful, but he just hasn't learned it. And if he does have it, he hasn't learned it yet. Okay. Energy drop, we should definitely use it. Not going to, I was just going to give her an axe. Tempting. Cheetah's tempting. Aaron comes with shelter? Oh, yeah, okay. That's definitely a way to entice me. Honestly, yeah, thinking about it, Minerva's strength is kind of low. I am comparing it to Athena, who came with a ludicrous amount, but yeah, let's just do Minerva. Favoritism gaming. What could go wrong? It's just convenient that one of my favorites is one of the strong characters. I'm half tempted to give the talisman to Maria. I really am. If we could just make Maria some ultimate res tank. Or do we give it to Marth so he doesn't get sniped with Swarm? Yeah. No fun allowed. Let's just give it to Marth, because now that we know Swarm is in the game. Are we thinking this mod is good? I've really enjoyed it so far. Yeah. Really enjoyed it. I got nothing but praise for it, really. I'm constantly being surprised and amazed at the things they've put in. Very, very good. Okay. Do we want to promote anyone? I'm honestly half tempted to promote Marth just for the safety of the extra stats. Half tempted. Nothing but praise is almost as good as Vision Quest. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, I think this is good. Let's get Julian ready to whack that door open. We have to deal with these guys almost immediately. Tomahawk. Ow. Okay. I'm assuming Zane's just going to stay put. They're not going to attack Zane, right? Not a green unit, is he? Or is he? I genuinely can't tell. No, he is a green unit, but they're not going to attack him, right? It's not going to be a turn one bye-bye Zane. That is terrifying. So we're going to need... Roger Dodger. I would kind of like to promote Roger just to carry on being the ultimate wall. Doesn't this have a hammer? Yeah, he has a hammer. But we can arrow spate him to stop that, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can. Okay. I see vids on that high investment adventurer Nyx build. Seems like a headache. Couldn't you do a Shining Bow Nina? Yes. With a lot less work. I guess that's the fun of the challenge. I don't know, man. I mean, the thing with Nyx is because Nyx is a bit of a meme unit, it's kind of fun to try and do stuff with her. So I do get that. But I am much more of the opinion that why go for Shining Bow Nyx when Niles just does it? Basically. You only do it because you're like, oh, it's funny, it's Nyx. Hey. No, not the splash. I need to remember that we can do the splash damage, the turbo broken splash damage. I've got to remember that. I'm almost half tempted to start training Jake as well. I feel like ballistas are going to be invaluable. HP, strength, skill, defense. Opportunity shot. I am unaware, whatever that is. If unit is a ballistician, automatically attack one enemy in range. Trigger percent is skill. Overwatch! What? Is this in Fates? Do the ballistas and Fates get this? What? That's insane. Sorry, I keep saying it. I don't know. I am unaware. Now the thing is, even though we got rid of him, these Draco Lords are also still super scary. So what we might do is just keep ballistering them. We'll keep ballistering them and we'll just chill. We're in no rush, right? I mean, Roger could pull them in, but why not just ballista them? Good XP. And that means we actually can go fly on over to the house. That is a skill in Fates. Wow. Like, I've played a lot of the Fates DLC, but I just haven't messed around with the classes because they just don't interest me much. I don't know how much of a good idea this really is, but... So, any knowers, any rememberers, which side is which? I genuinely cannot remember which side is... And it's Aaron we want, not Samson, if Aaron's got shelter. Right? I misengage weapon triangle. Yeah, it is pretty good. It is pretty good. I'm a big fan of how Fates did most things, really. Okay, well that's a... Oof. Never mind. Sorry, sir. Aura never pulls up. You just gotta make sure you're not gonna suddenly whack her. Aaron is the left village. Okay, great. Hey, Lind. Magic, skills, speed, luck. Yeah, Vanguard. That's part of the reason why I've not played around with the Fates classes, because I saw that and rolled my eyes. What if you could be Ike? Wait, you can't walk on water, can you? Oh my goodness, he can. I'm so glad I checked that. I'm so glad I checked that. Oh, okay. Athena might be able to blast him. What is this, rally man? Rally resistance, rally defense, general. Probably the first I heard someone missed engage triangle. Really? What's wrong with the engage triangle? I, for one, am personally quite a big fan. My goodness, Wendell. You're so good. We don't have to put Athena over there. The ballista crit. Nothing, but it's the first I've heard it. Really? I mean, Fate, I'm biased. I'm biased because Fates is my favorite game. And I really wish that more... I really, like, hope that the next, whatever the next game is, leans more into Fate. Which is why it's gonna be Fates 2, Fire Emblem Revelation 2 for the Switch 2. Oh, it'd be so peak. I'd be so happy. Have you ever thought of commissioning engage art? Not really. I'm not that fussed about art. Like, like if someone makes a nice piece of fan art, I can appreciate it. But I don't know. I don't think I'd ever commission a piece for myself. HP, strength, magic, skills, speed, res. See, she saw us using her sister more. Had to let us know. Very glad to see that. I mean, if I had a reason to commission art for like a project or something, I'd do it. But I wouldn't just do it just to be like, oh yeah, nice. I've got a nice picture now. And honestly, despite all the Engage hate, there is a lot of Engage fan art. Someone likes it. Left. Left it is. There he is. Aaron. Let's go. Is that Trample? Oh. Trample. Okay. Shelter, amazing. And Pragmatic. Wow. All right then, Aaron. I see you. Mid-year who? Cancer man looking good. He is. Trample. Let's have a look at his model. Yeah, it's pretty good. Nice. I should have made a save state so we could have checked out Aaron. Sorry. Not Aaron, Samson. My bad. Sorry, anyone expecting to see him. I don't know how risky I want to be with this, because part of me wants to go have a look at the shop while the going's good. I'm just a bit scared that reinforcements are going to then trap us there. Is it time to start thinking about this? I think it might be. R.I.P. Samsung, yeah. He's not dead. I'm not going to put him on the death counter. He didn't die. He just never existed. That looks like a job for Roger Dodger, if I ever saw one. Oh my goodness, the ultimate combination. With the guard glaive. You should save state in case it crashes. The problem with save stating is it messes with the HD texture pack and makes things look prettier every time you save state. I've noticed that. I noticed last stream when was it last stream or the stream before? Whenever WasDie fixed things for us and we were testing it out, save stating then ruins the quality of the picture. I don't know why it does that, but it does for some reason. I'm going to assume we can't sit on the forts. I feel like we tested this in one of the first streams and I've forgotten what the results of that test were. So I'm just not going to do it. Anyone watch the Miku movie? There's a Miku movie? Didn't know such a thing existed. I mean, I know Miku manages to find her way into every single form of media, but I didn't realize she had her own movie. What is it? Just one big performance? Ooh. Hey. A lot of enemies of Rally starting to appear. Gotta keep half an eye on that. Yeah, +4. I mean, we could just start whacking. I don't know if that's the best idea, though. Tell you what, we could come over here, separate out, and then fight them. I think that would be better. I think this would be much better. Now we can probably take them. Okay. No. Have you seen the Minecraft film in theaters? Chicken Jockey! No, I haven't. I have not. But I have seen many videos of people going completely ape in them. HP, skill, and defense. Well, okay. He needed more defense, I think. I've seen like a bit of the Minecraft movie in like totally legal and official and real way. I saw like clips of it. Kind of clicked through it. I'm sure it's good. I mean, people seem to genuinely enjoy it. So like, despite its meme factor, if you're like a kid that loves Minecraft, I'm sure it's great. So it kind of achieved its goal. Speed. Very nice. He doesn't really need anything more at this point. Oi! Oh, I sent Marth up here. Oh dear. Let's go get him. Zane isn't going to start walking towards Marth, is he? Because that could end up badly. These guys, they're the villagers. Doesn't a villager, apparently, allegedly, I've heard on the grapevine, doesn't a villager go on a date with a real human woman and then she invites him back to her place? That's what I've heard. It seems a little unlikely for a children's movie, but that's what the kids are saying. That's something that happens in the Minecraft movie. It does happen, of course. I guess if you do it in a way, kids aren't going to understand what that means, like the connotations of that. They'll just think it's funny. There's a no CGI version. I think that's the official, totally official, amazing version I saw little clips from. Because I remember looking at it and thinking, this looks terrible. Let's just, not. Why interact? Just do it when everyone's together. Any benefit to this? Not really. Princey will be getting Zane next turn. I'm very, very excited. Check him out. The villager also starts speaking English in the end credits? What? I'll have to look that up after stream. That sounds so funny. They have to add a safety precaution video before the actual film. What, warning people about what's going to happen? I mean, imagine you're just some poor dad working your 90 hours a week. Well, okay, that might be a bit extreme. But, you know, you're working your endless job. You take a few hours off to go take your son, who you never see, to the Minecraft movie. But of some minor bonding experience with him. And then you just hear the yell of chicken jockey and get bashed in the face by a bunch of brats. Oh my god. It's the combo. This is actually really scary. I need to stop ranting about Minecraft hypotheticals and actually pay attention here. Total teenager death. I mean, look. I can understand people just having a bit of fun, but I do feel bad for people that just genuinely want to see the movie. Hey there, Princey. I must know. Daros. I'm assuming we're not going to be able to do this paired up. Oh, we can, okay. And we just get him for 5 turns like that? Oh boy. Okay. I will not say no to that. That is crazy. I am kind of just passing the buck here doing this. We should probably try and do some counter damage here if we can. But we have got everyone together now, and that's the important thing. We've got our death ball. Oh, no. I didn't think this through. Luckily, all these guys don't care, so that's fine. Fake rangers, as usual. Yeah. Double sail meal. Exactly. Exactly. We got twin sails now. Look at Roger. Wary fighter and guard glaive is it's pretty strong. I don't really know what Roger's downside is at the moment. I think he might be the next Daros once we promote him. Genuinely. Especially if he turns into Great Knight or something rather than General. Oh, imagine if that happens. He'll be so disgustingly broken. Okay, well, speaking of disgustingly broken, this is scary, man. We might need Roger here, actually. So let's clear out this guy. Hello, I meant to be able to walk on that water. What? Never mind. I saw a little grown man screaming chicken jockey IRL. The thing is, I actually find the chicken jockey thing kind of funny because I've got a horrible sense of humor where if something's really unfunny, I only find it funnier. It only makes me enjoy it more. It's really bad. Like a broken sense of humor. Well, I love shitposting so much. Mr. Streamer, can we get the next stream before 2026? Pretty please. I stream when I'm free, and I know it has been quite bad lately. It has been quite bad. I stream when I'm free, which isn't that often. It's a combination of I've got to be free and I've got to be in the mood. Which is quite the double whammy. That is quite the stars aligning, you know. But yeah, I would like to get into more of a regular schedule. I know I say this every time and it never happens. HP School. It did happen for a little bit. Near the end of Engage, I started getting in a bit of a rhythm with streams, and it was happening. Stop working and stream Fire Emblem 24/7. Yeah, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Problem solved. Okay, so what we need to do here is we need to... I was about to say avoid that Dark Mage and block, but we can't really do that. We could freeze. We do have a freeze somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I think we will, because this is not looking that great. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to plonk Roger and Horace up there. Freeze the Dark Mage. Try being free and in the mood. Easy. I know. I will try. I will try. The thing is, then the best time to do it for me is the weekend, but then that also involves me not doing anything else at the weekend, so it's the way it goes. Where is Horace? Oh, there he is. I'm still confused about why Daros now suddenly has decided that he's scared of water. Do you think this is something to do with Zane? I think that's a side effect of the Zane transformation. Like, unintentionally. I thought you were Maria. So, I guess we should see if this freezes first. 91%. There we go. Now just double check. That's why we double check, but 9 speed, 8 magic isn't going to do much, really. Then we just kind of block him. We kind of block him. I think I say I probably should have tried to deal with some of these guys before they pushed us into a corner like this, but I think this will work. Probably give him some kind of pair up or bare minimum Gita bonus. Shadow Dragon Gaming? Yeah, we are starting to do the proper Shadow Dragon Gaming now. Choke the point with your high defense units. Yeah. There we go. And then... Sheeta? We sadly can't give Sheeta to both of them, but that's alright. We got inspiration from Maria here. Now we just slot backpacks onto them. I kind of want Wendell and Daros about, though. There we go. Now we should hopefully be able to clean up the rest of them next turn. Job done, I think. Who's missing? Oh yeah, Morph. Outside of Daros, Marth is pretty much one of our best combat units, so there's a very high chance he dies at some point from that. be best if I keep him in the back line. I find that's always the way, particularly in Ironmans, is whenever your Lord is a really good unit, they've leveled up really well, start, well, at least I do, start throwing them into all kinds of danger. Whoever did this mod didn't do a good job with the portraits. These are not the portraits from the mod. He did his own portraits for the mod, and they're pretty good for what he was trying to do. I don't like them. So this is a mod of the mod that gives them random portraits. I kind of wish there was some consistency. I wish that they just used all of these ones rather than some of the heroes ones. But yeah. It's probably one of the only negatives in an otherwise fantastic hack. We'll leave Beck for now. We'll leave Beck for now, because he might be very crucial for picking off someone that we are not able to finish off. Alright, Fina, go to work. Time to go to work. Oh, we need to promote her. She's falling off. No, Afina, you were so good before. Oh my goodness, trample moment. Wow, 8-16-24, he doesn't even die. And Jewel Club, yeah. The problem is that there's never going to be consistency since the Gaiden characters would have significantly better art. That is true. That is true. That would only be for a handful of them. I mean, who are the other Gaiden characters? There's Etzel, and that's it, basically. There's Frey and Norn, but because we're playing on Lunatic, we didn't get them, I assume. Okay. This is kind of teetering on a reliance of Sheeta being able to deal with that worry at the back. Perhaps with some help from the ballista. Let's do this. Still not quite enough. We can shove with Julian, but I don't know if we actually want to do that yet. Try and move from the back in is usually the best way. Daros isn't doubling, it was a hand axe. Doesn't double in Fates. Which is such a good design decision, my goodness. Ymir! Oh, Ymir! I forgot Ymir even existed. Yes, Ymir. Wow, is Ymir a forgettable unit? Oh my god. Yeah, Ymir, he exists. He's one of the fire emblems of all time. Yes. Completely forgot. Ymir. I always thought Ymir was really strange. He's like a caveman. Ah, he's gonna get guard gauge. Or not. Oh no, yeah, no, he doesn't. It's okay. Main thing I'm concerned about is this Dark Mage and this Warrior, so maybe we'll deal with them first. Just to have peace of mind. We got Ymir before GTA 6. I mean, FE6 Gonzalez. I'm having a brain fart. No, there's no way that FE6 was before Shadow Dragon. Man, if the fabled remake that's definitely happening, and it's definitely a remake that's 100% happening, happens, and it was FE6, that would throw everyone for a loop. That's my point. Ymir, the most memorable guy, would have a better art than most of the other units. Yeah, he would. His art is strange. Doesn't he have like mud on his face or something? I'm trying to remember Ymir. I'm trying to remember him. He looks like a caveman. I remember that much. He looks kind of depressed as a caveman. Does he have mud on his face, or is it tribal markings? He's a very strange character, Ymir. HP, magic skill, luck, res. Wow, more luck for the luck god. Okay. We need to get rid of this thief and then we can lie on in. I'm just still thinking about Ymir in my head. I completely forgot about him. Completely forgot. Good thing that he didn't get pulled up when we did the podcast and it was all, can you name these Shadow Dragon characters? I don't think I would have been able to. Wow. Very nice. 30, 43, and if it misses, we got the ballista back up. My mind expanded. Well, there's plenty of room rattling about up here for it to expand into. Looks like tribal war bait or something. Right, yeah. Which I like on Rinka. So I should be consistent and like it on Ymir as well. Hey, we did it. There was a lot of kind of, This is a bit of Tetris, this bit. He kind of looks depressed. You mean like every other character in FE11? Okay, yeah, you kind of got me there. You have kind of got me there. Ymir's so memorable they reused his name for a Heroes OC. Did they actually do that? That's bad. That's bad. That's clearly a mistake by someone. That's bad. You should not be doing that. Even if it is Ymir, like, you definitely shouldn't be doing that. FE11 Depression Simulator. I mean, look at, those are the portraits down the bottom. None of them look particularly happy, I will agree. Alright, Katria. Whack. We did it! In the right order. That's always the thing with situations like that, is you gotta be very careful how you move and where you move. You end up blocking yourself, or having people at the back not reach into the front. But we did it. We did it. Now, is there any other objectives on this map? Yeah, the shops. I would like to go shopping, or at least at bare minimum have a look at what's in the shop. In the meantime, we could probably fly down. Roger Dodger. Fly him down to deal with some of this for a bit. Lorenz. Yeah, Draco's shield. Just making sure there's not droppables on the off chance we decide just to leave some of these units. Gun to your head, show a default DS emblem portrait that's smiling. You live long enough. Norn's got to be smiling. Norn has to be smiling. I refuse to believe Norn isn't smiling. Oh wait, I've probably got her in my folder. Let's have a look. Have a look. I'm gonna call you here. I bet Norn is smiling. She's not. She's not smiling. She's just got a stare, PTSD stare. Shoot me! I'm dead now. Bang! For a second there, I nearly got up and got something, but I absolutely cannot do that on stream. I'm now curious. I'm looking at them. Looking in the folder. Oh yeah, Mathis looks super happy. Oh yeah, here's Ymir, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know what Ymir looks like, and I just went on a tangent about him forever. It's Ymir. See what I mean? He looks a little like a caveman. I think I was confusing Norn a little bit with Rebecca in my head. I assumed she was part of the Rebecca trope of characters. Okay. I'm getting sidetracked. Let's just zoom around now. He lives in a volcano. Yeah, but he chooses to live there, right? Like, you just move, Ymir. I don't know the deep Ymir lore off the top of my head. I really don't. Until just this stream, I forgot he was even a Fire Emblem character. I'm not gonna lie. What happens if Zane must have water walking, right? Because what happens if Zane is walking over water and transforms back? Or, for example, Zane is a flyer and transforms back on top of a peak. He has to have all-terrain movement, right? How does that work in Shadow Dragon? I cannot remember. I've forgotten. Don't worry about it. Does he die? Better not die if that happens. A HD cutscene displays of Zane drowning. Original Zane can walk on water, yeah. I was just wondering with this Zane. I mean, I don't know what he's done to make this Zane work, but it's very cool. Now he's not walking on water at all, other than one tile at a time. Very strange. Okay, so the thing is, I was saying we'll go on this little island in the sun, but let's make sure there's nothing too scary. There's an armor slayer, but I honestly think Roger doesn't care that much about a 22 might armor slayer. As ridiculous as that sounds. If we heal him up, we can probably plonk him there. Zane can walk on water, he can fly. He's got to believe enough. Make your dreams a reality. Okay, let's have a little look. What is in the shop? More skills. We do like skills. Okay, so pivot is when you pivot. When you go around, right? You like swap places with them. Or is pivot when you go in front of them? Draw back is go back. Reposition is where you swap with them. So what is pivot? Is pivot when you go in front and they go back? Reposition is really good. Reposition is really, really good. It's like reverse reposition. Right. Pivot's where you go through them. Drawback's very good. Reposition's very good. I think I understand what you mean by pivot, but we'll buy one. If it's like you guys are saying it's actually not that good, this is insane. I kind of feel like a numpty for buying so many heals now. Oh, and I've just spent a lot of gold and there's another armory. Probably with even cooler stuff in it. Oh. Yeah, look, Zane walks on water better than Zane as Daros. That's kind of funny. Let's become a ballista. Pivot is good if you pivot over a wall. Oh. Yeah, that does sound pretty good, actually. Of course. Of course, after I spend all my money. Good thing Marth's there. We'll have a little look in the convoy for stuff we can sell because I want to get more of those. Inspiration. What? No money? Ooh, ballistician. Although we don't have anything to do with them, really. You can't sell in this game? Oh, well, never mind then. Never mind. Ah, whatever. Movement skills are so valuable. And to be fair, I used all my shove on units that we've just stopped deploying. So having some new ones would be good. Oh yeah, you can't, yeah. Oh, there's another turn of Marth not moving. Oh my goodness, Maria Gaming. I think we can still make that happen. Make sure that's not 2 range, it's not. Yeah! Maria Gaming. However, what happens when she misses? When she misses, we swap to the hammer and just hammer. Yeah. Look at her go. Little Maria. Very nice. Are you Maria maxing? I kind of want to now, yeah. Little squishy Maria. She's not actually as squishy as you might think. I mean, she's probably one of our bulkier units, which is weird, because she doesn't have health. But her defense and res is decent. She has, like, the most busted miracle imaginable. HP, strength, skill, speed, luck, and defense for Roger. Wow, speed. He actually has the ability to level speed. Who knew? Because look, she's got 12 defense, 14 res, 20 speed, 19 luck with the triple luck miracle. I mean, obviously this is an Ironman, so relying on miracle if it's not 100% is insanity, but hey, it's already worked for us one. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you, Bow Knight. I am not buying what you're selling, mate. Hammer, maybe? The hammer that I never put on her? We can do that. Who has it? Ross has one. I think we have more in the convoy as well. How do I do this? I need to pair up, transfer, switch. Yeah. One use Rider's Bane. Oh, good. Lil Maria versus B Cultensia. Who wins? I mean, Hort never really becomes much of a combat unit. You can force it, but it's not easy. Whereas this Maria, I think, is actually going to go pretty hard. Hort would have killed the boss already, trust. I mean, she does have 17, 18 strength and an immediate warrior reclass, which I just... It's nothing really to do with Hort, but it's certainly something you can do with little Hort. Right, let's go. No, Marth's there. I think I might just leave those guys at the bottom. Although, we got enough flyers that maybe we could deal with them. Why'd you know that? Because I've looked into it in the past just as a kind of absurdity of how strong the warrior bases are. They're so absurdly strong. Too strong. That's why the warrior is probably the best unit in game. Probably. It just has absurd bases, the free range, you know. We don't know my opinion on free range bows. And she could probably, with a little bit of, I don't actually know. It's weird. I know her base strength if she turns into a warrior, but I don't know her magic. Because you could probably pull off the radiant bow pretty well with her, I imagine. It's kind of funny. The radiant bow is way too strong and engaged. Just wing spear this guy. Give Hortensia to delete staff from Super Frasier. HP speed, still not a single point of strength. So essentially, you have two Annas in engage. I mean, Anna should do the reverse. Anna should definitely be coming out of warrior. In my humble opinion. Oh yeah, we have the hammer now. Unless all the bosses have the no effective now. Just lucky 7. Lucky 7 on a boss is actually, that's... I don't know how I feel about that, because that's anti-LTC. This is actually fine. Yeah, this is completely fine. Mage Cannoneer Hort, my beloved. I've never messed around with that too much, but I imagine that's actually pretty decent. I think Fram probably makes a pretty good one as well. You will turtle them up, so yeah. Excuse me, did I just catch you not playing this authentically as Shadow Dragon? No. Add an extra 5 turns onto that, please, sir. Pusharon is insane in Magic Cannoneer, is he now? Speed and luck. Axebreaker, okay. Not necessarily what I would have given her, but sure. Can we have some axe enemies, though? This is something I will say. We've got 2 units of Axebreaker, and there's not really many enemy units with axes. I mean, we'll probably seize, but we'll see what they want to do. If another unit comes up, we'll give it a try. You shouldn't be getting that from the fort. That camaraderie? We finally used camaraderie. I thought camaraderie was for yourself. What healed her there? I guess we could do this. You can use Roger Roger just to pull them up and then, yeah, okay. I'm just being impatient. Get back in a position to maybe fire through the wall. Yeah, but flyers shouldn't heal from falls. Alright. Roger. When we promote Roger, how disgusting is he going to be? I'm heading out to see you. See you, Nori, and thanks again for the gifted subs. You are the GOAT, man. Fates did heal you, and Fates I know, but this is Shadow Dragon. The forts heal flyers and Shadow Dragon? I don't remember that. I'm just having a fake Fire Emblem fan moment then, I guess. I don't know. I'm just spreading misinformation as usual, I guess. Speed and luck, very cool. 18 speed. She's the next sale. Only I had my 1-use Horse Slayer. Insert like and subscribe comment here. Yeah, me spreading misinformation about Fire Emblem mechanics. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe for more Speedwing says things that just simply aren't true. You're going to Twitter right now, sir? Oh, that is the ultimate punishment, unironically. I look at Twitter very, very rarely. I don't have a Twitter account. You can look at it without one. I look at it very, very rarely, just to see what people talk about. They're never actually talking about Fire Emblem. They're always talking about some kind of like e-celeb drama or just posting pictures of Lucina wearing very off-model proportions. Wasn't there Bow Knights? Yeah. Before I somehow end this with losing this chapter. Whack. Alright, nice. So I'll probably just leave the Bow Knights. I can't be bothered to wait for him to spend 1,000,000 years coming back to us. Wendell healing? No. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I just follow art accounts, save possible wallpapers, and leave Twitter. Yeah. I think Twitter's a little bit like Reddit, where if you just look at the main post, whatever the top main thing is, it's all right. It's when you start digging into the comments. It's when you start looking at the comments, then you are going very wrong. Ah, there's a lot of chests. What on earth is this chapter? I'm trying to remember. Oh, it's Secret Shop! Secret Shop chapter. Like and subscribe for more genealogy remake info from our trusted source. It's true. It was I, all along. The most trusted source of all. What on earth is that? Is that Glacies or Glacies or Iceberg? Yeah, it is. Ow, actually, that hurts. That's 10. Plus he has Malefic or Swarm. There it is. Secret Shop is there, I think. It's in the back of this throne room somewhere, and we have like no gold, so I hope there's a lot of gold in one of those chests. Man, I can't believe they copied Engage for this map. Can you believe that? Okay, let's have a look at our deployments. No. I don't want to have to start picking units. Okay, I think we're now reaching the point where people need to promote that aren't promoted. As in, let's promote them in this chapter. Otherwise, they won't get to the point where they have any other option, really. Luckily, it's free Master Seals for free unit. Hey. Oh no, that's the Fire Emblem. There we go. Pretty sure it was behind the chair, right? Yeah, okay. So it's not there, it's there. Setting up shop behind some sketchy dude's armchair doesn't sound good for business. I know, right? I can't imagine Anna gets many visitors back there. It's a bit of an odd place. Okay, Beck absolutely needs to not be there. Oh, I want the chest. Strongest man in Arcanea is not here. Rather just a regular hero. 20 strength. With a warrior backpack. Yeah, okay, the units they have to promote. We have to promote. Let's see if we can't do something with them as early as possible and promote them. Or they're just not going to live. Well, at least they're not going to live for very long, let's say that much. Maria, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll just aura blast him if we have to. Okay. That's why it's a secret. Do they have speed tonics in the chest? I hope not. What would they be? Speaking of, we do actually have some tonics that I'm never using ever. Oh, and all these, and all these. Right, okay. Let's actually use some of these because these will be very useful. Julian already has shove. Roger. It's a no-brainer to give him reposition. Horace probably also wants reposition. Now, drawback is a flyer skill. The flying, you know, long range flying on in, pulling someone backwards. She'd already has shove. I don't know what happens if we keep giving her skills. Kind of love to give it to Katria, but we're not even deploying Katria. Let's deploy Katria. Well, surely we could drop someone from Katria. Don't know if we can, actually. Oh, it's Athena, but I refuse. It's Athena, but I refuse. No, I refuse. I will use Athena. Beck is so useful. Beck is so useful. Beck might be able to snipe a thief as the thief's escaping with something juicy. Beck is like a very good kind of panic mode. And Beck will get rid of the swarm guy, potentially. No, we definitely want Beck. Van Vuman. We'll just deal with Katria for one map. We'll have more deployment next map. He says upping extreme copium. Which still doesn't change what we were going to do. I think pullback. Honestly, drawback is better than shove on Shida. You have no skill shots available. It'll be added to your available skill. Okay. Because the thing with her doing this is she can pull someone back, so she's in safety, but now giving them all the buffs. Sounds pretty good. And then pivot. I only kind of got pivot because I just kind of wanted to see what it actually does. I think I sort of understood what you guys were saying about it, but we don't really have anyone too suitable for it. Pivot on Beck. Imagine if it worked like that and Beck just went flying up the map. We'll save pivot and maybe we'll use it on Aaron or Katria or Zane or something. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Hee hee hee. Oh boy. Enfeeble. Swarm. These are why we want back. This is exactly why we want back. So it's the same as the guy before. We now know that we can actually do that if we get all the right auras on him. We can make our dreams a reality. But I probably shouldn't have paired Daros up with him like that. Yeah, it'll have to be next turn. In the meantime, we can get rid of one of these thieves. It's the Marv paralog in a gauge. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't know. Doesn't know about what. I'm scared now. Do I not know about? I'm very scared now. Oh, that's a droppable fortifier. Oh my goodness, yes. Please. Hand it over to me. Hand it over to moi. Okay, so we were going to do this, but I'm now slightly scared of Swarm. My God, it was meant to be Lynn that does it, but wow. You got Frey and Norn? What? Did I? Oh, because I pressed start and skipped through it. Really? Frey and Norn? What? Leveled up or low level? Were they in the unit preps and I just didn't notice them? Oh my God! Oh! Hello! Shelter! Why do I get Frey and Norn now? Shelter and the funny miracle. Okay. And Norn. Little Norn. Drawback. A bow knight. Darting blow. Very good. Although she already has so much speed anyway. Okay. Hey. Half-year user. I forgot that we were meant to be bringing George back. That never happened. Ah. I mean, well, I say half-year user. She still needs a little more. But we could get her B rank. Give her one of those arm scrolls. We have a half-year user. Okay. I don't know how I feel about them arriving at this point, but sure. So, like, if you play on a lower difficulty, do they still appear at this point, or do you get them when you normally get them? I tried FE12, had more interesting ideas than FE11, but it started repeating maps in the end. I got bored. I like FE12, but I am well aware of its flaws. I'm very well aware of its flaws and why a lot of people aren't going to like it very much. Including myself at times. It's one of those games that I get in and out of favor with. Yeah, you don't get them at the start. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess. I mean, having 2 more units, the deployments were already a little... Yeah, okay, we're fine. And the swarm animation's really nice, actually. I like it a lot. Did they yoink that from something? What's that from? I tried FE3 Book 2 and the desert maps are even more boring. Yeah, it's kind of fair. And then let's just get rid of the other thief. Oh, we can't anymore. We have to give him strength or inspiration or something. That'll do the trick. Attack of the butterflies and moths. I think if it's a swarm, they're probably mosquitoes or flies. Our arrow spaters are running low. Hopefully the secret shop has one in it. That'd be convenient. The way that those can crit is terrifying. That is so strong. Strength. And a steel dagger. Nice. And a master seal. Very nice. Getting it all. And Matey is now ripe for a ballista ring. You have fallen into my trap. I definitely did that on purpose. Every desert maps in general, or for most of the time, unfortunately, yes. The problem is, the second that you restrict player movement, it just doesn't feel good to play. I've never been a fan of having your movement restricted. It's like, oh, but it gives flyers and mages a chance to shine. It's like, those are two of the best unit types normally anyway, you know? Now, sadly, wait, we can start using drawback and pivot and stuff. Let's go. Why can't I use reposition? Oh, it's the opposite side. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay. I was kind of hoping to do a big chain, but that's fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm thinking about that way too much. I was like, can we reposition into a drawback? Get him back. Get him. Yeah, so close. Okay, so we need 4 damage. Mark can do it. And Maria can do it. And now I'm not in range because I'm an idiot. Classic. But we can use Sheeta. See, this is why I wanted those reposition skills. Does this make Marv a thief from stealing loot from his own castle? Nah, he's just reclaiming it, mate. Although, technically, if you think about it, shouldn't you get it all when you play the map? Any treasure you didn't gather? Like, what's stopping you just picking it up later? You know? It's a lot of effort to get rid of this guy, but I just want to get rid of him before I forget, and he... We're not in Maria's range now for inspiration. I made this so complicated, unnecessarily. Any other movement skills? Roger. Get her over there. Oh, for goodness sake. Yay! We got there in the end. Shadow Dragon mod with remade models. That's neat. The models are so good. The models are really good. They're one of my favorite parts of this mod. The creator Tilde Hat must have put so much effort into them. It really shows. Okay, I can't just fling Minerva in there, or maybe I can. I can with a backup to make sure that she doesn't get Jewel Strike. Or we can just shelter her. That's even better. Stealing the swarm tomes is pretty funny. What, there's a droppable swarm tome? Oh my goodness. That does sound funny. Although, it's just the same as the ballista, really. You don't even need to shelter her, but I'm just gonna pull her back a bit anyway. Okay. Mug skill from Julian. He gets mug? My Julian hasn't gotten mug. What do you mean mug? Doesn't sound very Shadow Dragon. Or very Fates. Just press wait. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. See, now this is the problem with having 1,000,000,001 flyers. Ah, that's bad, actually. That was bad. Our massive hitter is on the back of the ballista that we kind of want to hit with. The thing, I'd like to hit... Oh, okay. Never mind. It's a one-shot. Okay, we're fine. We're completely fine. Back gaming. My goodness. It's going to be very sad when the aerospace goes. Fake tension? Yeah, I know. Cool. We haven't seen him do the Overwatch, but then he's probably never really going to do it because I'm not going to let units walk into our rain. I might do it intentionally at some point just so we can see it. I mean, even if we missed, there was a couple more things we could do.
I must end you.
Okay, 93 damage with an iron sword. Okay, Marv, calm down, mate. That's true. I'm talking about promoting everyone, but then Marv needs something soon, I think. All that treasure. I need it. I require it. Very scared of that bloke. Very, very scared of whatever this is. I definitely want to pick him off at my own leisure. Okay, it's spooky. Hope we get another speed wing soon so I can keep speed winging Minerva. Does Marth even promote or does he just go to 30? We had a look and he promotes. Lodestar. Okay, maybe we could probably do some dual strike stuff here. Yeah. Although 860, yeah, if that 8 crits, that's actually kind of bad. We're fine. Okay, now we can start doing shenanigan. I need to remember that Minerva's a paper towel for magic. So let's have a look at this again. 21, okay. Okay, less hit rate than I'd like. I think we'll just Hawk Claire this. Surprisingly high amount of uses. I've been pretty good. I've been burning through everything else, but the Hawk Claire, no, that one's okay. So the question is, do I want to split and start dealing with this at the same time? I don't know if I do. I'm going to be real with you. I think just keep everyone together for the most part and get all these chests. I'll leave some people here and we'll see if we can't do more Beck action. Everyone in Shadow Dragon is paper towel against magic? Yeah, that is true. Yeesh. A lot closer than I'd like. A lot closer than I'd like. Speed, did you see the Ancient Dragon banner units from Heroes came out? Oh, yeah, I don't really follow Heroes, but I have seen those. Yeah, young Goto, it's kind of cool. Zane looked cool. They made Tiki look even younger than I thought physically possible. Yeah, it's all right. I really don't pay that much attention to Heroes nowadays. I really don't. They've gone so off the rails over the years. Like, I saw the Elise ult that came out the other day. Why? Whoever is intentionally going for that, I think you should expect a knock on your door any day now. Okay. Only the dual katana doubles. I instantly forgot we're meant to be feeding XP into the unpromoted units so they can promote. I forgot. That was the whole point of what we were doing. Use a hoist flame. That works. I bought the 30th edition box. I should really play the original on my Switch. Yeah, you should. you definitely should. Prince Xander is my new pet project unit for long-term building. Of course you still play Heroes, Seb. If I had to guess someone I knew that played Heroes, you would be a strong contender. Kid Banner's a tame, it's just a lame theme. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I just wonder who are they trying to appeal to with those, you know? That's the thing that I don't like about it. There's something almost like insidious about it. Like, who is that for? What target audience wants that? That's one of the direst insults you've ever said. No, I didn't necessarily mean that in a bad way. I used to play Heroes. I used to play quite a lot of Heroes back in the day. Sam confirmed Heroes player. Hero player. I know what you are. I know what you are. Filthy Heroes player. Nah, I mean, I used to really enjoy Heroes, but it just, I don't know. It just kind of, well, one day I just sort of woke up and I was like, why am I actually playing this game? Well, am I enjoying it? Not really. All I'm really enjoying is looking at the pictures of characters from games I like. I realized that I could do that without actually playing the game. Changed my life. What power creep does to a gacha game, well, that as well. It's like you have, like, you're having fun, you're building the units that you like, your favorite units. Cough, Minerva. I had a really good Minerva in the early days of Heroes, and it just starts reaching the point that it's not even just the PvP, man. Even just the missions start becoming near impossible if you don't have some form of power crap unit. I know. Okay, we can't really look at that yet. I say we pull with Horus instead, unless he has something effective hidden. What is that? -6 physical damage when current HP is greater than the foes. There's no fun, just no fun gameplay in Heroes. Well, that as well. I started to realize that it's not really Fire Emblem, is it? You know, at the end of the day. It might be a bit better now. I don't mean, I'm so sorry for anyone watching that actually does genuinely enjoy Heroes. I don't mean to bash it. I'm talking about just me personally, like my personal feelings about it. I don't judge anyone that plays it, really. Because I used to play it a lot. I used to have a lot of fun with it. Part of me kind of wishes I still could. Whatever happened to that rhythm game in Heroes? They put a rhythm game in Heroes. You know what? I actually vaguely like rhythm games. The Guitar Hero and all that gives me a lot of nostalgia. Those sort of games. I remember there was one, it was like a Flash game. What was it called? It was like called Super Crazy Ultra Guitar Hero Deluxe or something, something like that. I remember I played that game so much. It was like when you load it up, there's like the voice is like Super Crazy Ultimate Guitar Hero Deluxe, and I remember I absolutely loved that. It was like a Flash game on Newgrounds or something. You can always use the new free mythic, but I don't want to. I want to use the characters I like. That's my whole point. And you can inherit skills onto them, but I don't know. That involves a lot of credit card simulator. I could tell you were a Newgrounds kid. Yeah, absolutely. I grew up in Prime. Like, I was like a young teenager around Prime Newgrounds. I was the key demographic for Newgrounds. I'm a bit scared that we're going to need the Hawk Claire for Mr. Dragon, so let's save it for that. Yeah, I loved Newgrounds back in the day. Absolutely loved it. Kind of funny that she can crit, even though it's no damage. I know why, but I've never properly noticed that before. Okay, this kind of sucks. This is really relying on Minerva to slap or we lose Athena. I don't know if we move Beck yet or not. Hopefully not. Your escape for 26%. Was that 26%? Surely not. I think I've been getting too sidetracked by Super Crazy Ultimate Guitar Hero Deluxe, whatever on earth it's called. Never discovered Newgrounds until later, and then realized I'd played Newgrounds games, but on those third-party Flash game sites. Yeah, of course. Of course. They ended up everywhere. What was really cool about Newgrounds was that everyone was just doing it for the fun of it. It was like the very early days of Newgrounds. It wasn't about, oh, I'm going to make a career out of this. Oh, I'm going to get ad revenue or anything out of it. It was just teenagers and young adults that wanted to share their often terrible Flash animations and games with each other. It was very, very cool. I liked it a lot. And hey, it still exists. I'm acting like it doesn't exist anymore, but it just doesn't exist in the same capacity as it did back then. Anyway, enough nostalgia-ing. I want to give Julian one more level before the end of stream. Yeah, people said he got mug. He gets mug. And I've been taken by a mug to not know that and focus. Okay, let's start promoting. This is fine. Sword Master of... Oh, sorry, I instantly forgot. Sorry, I forgot. Again, it hurts me more than it hurts you. Trust me. My headphones. Ow. Sorry. I apologize. Critical hit my ears. I heard static. What was that? It's a very common bug with Fates. It's a very common bug with Fates where in the Nintendo PC, it makes a horrible, horrible noise when you promote. Those promo games weren't great. They were alright. Plus 2 across bar. I was too busy losing my inner eardrum to notice, but it was okay. I mean, 16 strength, 22 speed. Not bad. I'm more just interested in them not dying. So I'll take any stats at this point. Kind of need Marth up here. The rest of them can wait. They're gonna open the door. They're gonna open the door. I'm scared. Maybe we'll back, at least back off a bit, because he does not have a very good move. Let's see what happens. Hearing aids, get your hearing aids for sale. Athena cope? Athena's awesome. I will not hear anything bad about my girl. She's about to prove it. Watch this. Yeah, what a bad unit, by the way. Oh! Very nice. What is that camera angle? Oh, the kick in the chest. And a master key, even better. Wow, okay, cool. Maybe we don't need Marth up here. Rutger who? If Athena's such a good unit, then why did she explode by your eardrums? That was just her doing a Goku-style ultimate powering up, you know? Ah! Now, do I really want to use that? Yeah. We've got another master key. Secret book. Ooh. Maria, maybe, perhaps? My face went a Athena blast. can use the Fire Emblem, the authority to steal from all chests, Draco Shield. Very nice. Ike Ruin Club, very, very good. Oh my goodness. This is really good. We're getting all sorts of goodies. And Feeble. Hold on to that. We'll hold on to that. That's a I'm cheesing some of the later bosses stuff. We will definitely be holding on to that. Hexing Rod. Wow, player Hexing Rod. Nice. That's also a I'm gonna cheese you late game boss stuff. Devil Saw. Oh, but it'll be like the Devil Axe. 16 might. 16 might. My goodness. 16 might. And People is for the weak? Is it? If People's pretty busted. It's very, very useful to have. Alright. Now it is time to wait a million years for June. Kinda needs a transport. When in Trap Staff, we did have one, didn't we? I think we have an Entrap Staff. It's just sat in the convoy. So we've got all the toys. And that is fun. I do like it when you just get given the toys to work with. Mend when? Yes, that is actually something we could kind of use. Okay, do not let me forget. Secret shop, secret shop, secret shop. We didn't get any gold, so we don't have many gold. Oh, we didn't get any gold. We're not going to be able to buy anything out of the secret shop. I'm going to look at it, and there's going to be something absolutely insane in there. Ah, that's actually sad. That's actually sad. I should have thought about this. I should have realized that the secret shop was coming up. I feel like a fool. Yeah, mend would be nice. So, where is he? Yeah, this shop is kind of goated. No, don't tell me that. Oh, a Speedwing. I didn't even notice that. Speedwing for Speedwing. That's Minerva food if I ever saw it. I mean, there's no point. You can maybe get the Enfeeble guy. Hey, finally. We've caught up with the crew. But we don't want to do it quite yet. We want to get Roger Dodger in position. It's a shame you can't sell stuff in this hack. Yeah, it is. But also, I'm still amazed that they have on-shop maps at all. Very cool that they do. Okay, it begins. Very scary, very scary. But they can't really get to us that easily, actually, so maybe it's not that scary. Set up the damage boosters. And get rid of that Enfeeble if we can. That I'm somehow still out of range of. Huh? Squeeze me. There we go. This isn't going to work anymore. Nope. That's only +2. We might not actually be able to do it. Would you mind a game suggestion which was Fire Emblem inspired? Well, as in a game for me to play? Yeah, shoot. I play a lot of games that are similar to Fire Emblem. I'm not a Fire Emblem exclusive person. mean, eventually on the channel, I'd actually quite like to play some of the other game as well. Well, someone's getting enfeebled, and it's probably going to be a little spooky when that happens. There's no way. Try out Vision Quest then? I have played Vision Quest in full. I like Vision Quest. I am a rare defender of Vision Quest nowadays. A lot of people love to say actually it's the worst thing ever. I enjoy Vision Quest. Or at least I did when I last played it, which was a while ago. And Vision Quest, for like the time when it came out, was probably the best hack on the scene. Like when it originally released. Obviously, by today's standards, hacking has gone so far now. But at the time, it was monumental, I think. She can do it! She leveled strength! After 13 levels or 12 levels, she finally leveled a point of strength. Cheetah. It is possible. Rally speed. Oh my goodness. Okay. Things are looking up. Now, I need to remember we got rally defense on Maria, by the way. I completely forgot. But hey, yeah, only took her 12 levels. She leveled a point of strength all by herself. Very cool, Sheeta. Thank you. Imagine if she didn't get +5 from promotion, by the way. If she turned into like a Falcon Knight with +1, she would have 7 strength right now. I don't think Roger... Oh... Don't have lunge, don't have lunge, don't have lunge. I didn't even think to look. I bet he has lunge, and that's what the reinforcements are about. Hey, good. I'm so scarred by Conquest Spy UVs. There is an indie game studio that created Dark Deity, and they recently released Dark Deity 2. I'm currently going through the first game, and I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Well, I won't... Yeah, okay. I am aware of Dark Deity and Dark Deity 2. I haven't played Dark Deity 2. I have played Dark Deity 1. If you're enjoying it, that's great. And don't let me sour how you feel about it. I personally, not a big fan of Dark Deity 1. What I played, just wait again. It's the second time I've done this on this chapter. How is this happening? I'm not a big fan of Dark Deity 1. Vision Quest was so boring, got to like the second to last chapter and finally dropped it. I found most ROM hacks aren't as good as mainline. I mean, if you've played hacks like Anderon Saga and Rebellion Saga, then try Vision Quest, it's gonna feel very dated. Yeah, Dark Deity, yeah, it was a game that I really wanted to like, and I just couldn't. Sadly. I think we could do... It would be very nice if there were more Fire Emblem competitors on the scene. I'm trying to save Lind, but maybe we just use her. Yeah. Wary fighter, Armor Knights. I think my only criticism so far is the forced promotion at 10. The map design is what gets me in Dark Deity more than anything, really. I'm a bit of a stickler for that. Vision Quest starts great, the mid-game is okay, end-game I was really pushing ending game. There's something I usually say whenever I talk about Vision Quest with people, is I think the game would be a lot better if they just removed Act 3. I like what they tried to do with Act 3, that they're like, hey, look, now you get these different guys midway through the game. But it just ends up feeling like a kind of filler arc. It reminds me a little bit of the whole wall march part of Awakening. Dark Deity 2 is a big improvement over 1. I have heard that. The thing is, I don't like Dark Deity 1 enough that by the thought of buying Dark Deity 2 doesn't cross my mind easily, let's say it that way. I'll tell you a Fire Emblem-like game that I've been enjoying recently. Astral Throne. Astral Throne is like this roguelite. I kind of want to make a video about it on the channel. It's not really the kind of videos I usually make, but I've enjoyed it that much that I kind of want to make a video about it. Astral Throne, it's like a Fire Emblem roguelite. Very fun. Played a good bit of Dark Deity 2, and it's definitely better, but it's still not great. I doubt you'd like it. Alright, yeah. Don't slander Walmart arc. It has the most magnificent mustache. Ah, yes, the military. Do you know that a video making fun of the military is the first video I ever had that did numbers? I did like a video about the military and put like Vietnam War footage on top of it. Such a bad video. And at the time, my videos were getting like 20-ish views. 20 to 30 views. And then I woke up one day and that video had about like 10,000, 15,000 views or something. And it just completely shocked me. Of all the videos as well, it's such a like stupid one. Astral Throne looks interesting. I'll give it a go when I finish Dark Deity. It's very fun. You woke up unsubscribing. Oh no, Speedwing's gone woke. You could have ever seen this one happening. Okay. So... Oh, you're so close yet so far. If we have drawback still, which we do, we can actually bonk him and draw back. It's not enough. Why does he hurt so much? Bishop with 4 on, I guess. We'll get him next turn. No, we won't. Julian. Ah, Julian. Ah, Julian. I mean, he might be okay. Definitely give him Sheeda bonuses. And speed rally. I think he'll probably be okay because he's not gonna kill the person that attacks him. Yeah, okay, yeah, he'll be fine. Don't crit though, Julian. Don't crit. Okay, thank you, mate. All right, let's see this mythical mug. If mug is how mug should be, mug, there it is. If mug is how mug should be, this is gonna be ridiculous. Let's see it. Mug. When defeating a foe, obtain the foe's first item. I hate this, by the way. What? So if we kill this guy with Julian, we just get Fortify. I hate this, by the way. This is not balanced in the slightest. If it works how I think it's gonna work, if he gets Fortify here. Hey, he didn't. No, we got 4 up. It's that mug? It's equipped items mug? Oh my, nah. Obtain the foe's first item. So it's all equipped weapons? Okay, this is my first moment of actual criticism for this ROM hack. Don't do that. Absolutely don't do that. That is ridiculous. And now all I'm going to want to do for the rest of the game is slowly filter feed every unit into Julian so I get their weapons. Ah, man. I love this hack so much up to that point. Okay. I hate that so much. I know it sounds ridiculous that I get something really broken and really strong, and I don't like it. I didn't use Julian, so I never got the... I didn't know! How was I meant to guess that they would have Mug in this game? You see, now I want that Kodachi. I want that +3 Kodachi, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw back Lind and... Oh my goodness. Force him into the Kodachi, so then I can get the Kodachi off him. Frasier, Brain, Engage, I know. And I like Frasier, but I just think in this game, there's a reason I've not been getting... You know, you don't have a forge. If I get that +3... If I now get that +3 Kodachi, how strong is that? You know, an item that I'm not really meant to have. Although I guess technically I am meant to have it because I can mug it. Let's just get rid of this guy. Is this the moment Speedwing goes woke? I've always been woke. The thing is, I am actually quite strongly political in certain ways. And probably not the ways that people would... Oh, wow. You know. I just don't talk about it because that's not what these streams are about. The stream's about hanging out and just chilling away from all that nonsense. What makes this balanced in some aspects is weapon rank is kind of hard to get for some weapons. No, I'm sorry, but that is cope. That is cope. There is nothing balanced about this. Especially as this just... Oh my... So now I'll just get the Kodachi, right? Nah, bro. And it's +3. No! No, I was loving this hack so much. No! Oh, no. I honestly think that's worse than a Shadow Lord appearing. Whatever. I'll try and ignore it, I guess, and not use Julian because that's obscene, and I will now just become obsessed with abusing that. Oh well. Is this why everyone wanted me to use Ricard? Does Ricard get it sooner? Is that why that people were like, Ricard's the best unit in the game? Is that why? HP skill on Beck. And Fortify that we're meant to get. Yeah, you know what? I might even just stop deploying Julian. Yeah, that's too much. Okay, so who's got the card? Do we put it in the convoy? Ricard is good anyway, is he? Do you know that, or are you just saying that because you like Ricard? Ricard did weirdly have very high strength. He had like a strength buff with no explanation for why he was getting it. Somehow I just never used Julian or Ricard. Well, I wanted to use Julian and train Julian up because daggers are really good in Fates. You know, having a reliable 1-2 range that also debuffs. Wow. Secret shot. We can't afford any of it. And it's all so good. Monarch is brave? Yeah, I think we do already have one of these three. We don't have a shining bow or a blazing dagger or a lightning. I spent all my money. I forgot. Yeah, let's see if we can't get Linda level. Tempting. I need to get him low. I need to. What on earth is that dragon model? Also, what was that skill? That isn't Draconic Hex. No, that is Draconic Hex. What was Magic Dragon Skin? Nullifies Magic Dragon damage. Oh. And she didn't get any XP. Oh. You can't sell. You can get the Magic Stone for Tiki or Bantu. I hate this so much. I hate this game now. I was having so much fun and now I hate this game. Yes, I should get the Magic Stone. You're right. Goodness sake. Why would you give Mug of all the skills? How did they even implement Mug? Like, he went out of his way to add it. Oh, so crazy to me. Donlock. If Donlot ever gets to that, if he comes back and starts playing this game again, he is going to freak. I imagine he's going to freak when that happens, whenever he gets jump scared by it. He is not going to like that. You think I had a severe reaction to it? Wait until he sees it. He will like it? I don't know. Doesn't he like Karga stuff? He's never played Frasier. Donlot is the biggest Karga fan, but he's not played Karga's actual Fire Emblem games. Funnily enough. But I don't think he'll like that, because he's a massive Shadow Dragon fan, and he's a bit of a stickler for this game. Like, I've seen him say that he would like more aspects of this game to be like Shadow Dragon. What Karga games does he like besides FE1, 11? He likes Shadow Dragon. He hates Book 2. He likes Shadow Dragon, which technically isn't a Karga game. And he likes Berwick Saga, which he hasn't finished. So, when I say it out loud, it sounds even more... Okay, you know what? You know what? If you miss this and die, Julian, it's probably for the best. These models are purely black color. Oh, he actually did miss, but he didn't die because of guard gate. What do you mean? The models aren't black colors. What are you talking about? The models are awesome. I mean, maybe it's flat, but I would not be complaining about the models in this game, my man. The models are one of the better parts of this game. Look at them. They're unique. I wish I had Jagan deployed so you could see Jagan. He's even got the spikes on his shoulder. Like, look at this. I think this is really good. I would say the models are by far one of my favorite parts of this game. They need 30% more effort? Dude, what are you expecting from a free fan game? What on earth? Of all the takes to have, that is a wild one, my friend. Yeah. Something of a little more accuracy, but I don't think we have an option. Oh yeah, we do. We have our new wonderful plus free Kodachi. How could I forget? Mug. I feel like I'm the mug. Mug. Okay, Athena. HP, strength, skills, speed. Very nice. She's turning out really good. And a speed wing. Very cool. Alright, anything we want to do? Just get a little heal in, I guess, and then we'll see. We can't do anything with the secret shop, sadly. I'm an idiot. You became the very thing you swore to destroy. Look, I might be overacting a little bit, but it's just because... Oh yeah, no mage stone, yeah, but we missed, you know. It's just because I've really liked pretty much everything about this hack so far. I've had such a pleasant surprise with how much I've liked it. I'm guessing the fan game has no support logs. You get supports, but yeah, there's not written support. So that's the first thing I would say I don't like about this game. And it's mostly just me being weird. Is this Etzel? My boy? What is that color? Oh, did you mean... Oh, wait, did you mean flat as in the textures on the map? Rather than the characters? If that person hasn't already left from me yelling at them. I don't... Is this Etzel? No, this isn't Etzel. Or is it? I know he stands in a weird corridor. Wait, this map looks awful to, like, actually figure out what's going on. It's worth a clip, by the way, but I can't showcase a Speedwing clip anyway. I mean, YouTube Shorts. Hunter's bow. Okay. He shows up later. Let's see, this is what I'm saying. I'm so unfamiliar with the Gaiden chapters because I haven't played Shadow Dragon in a long time, and I haven't played the Gaiden chapters in even longer. I know with Etzel, you have to walk around him in that corridor. That's about all I remember. Still can't bring Katria. Little bit sad. shall we just promote Lynn and Roger? I think we'll promote Lynn. Roger might get away with another level. Remember, you have to keep him alive, yeah. That one I do know. Okay, so she turns into a sage. Which, you know, I could have guessed. I didn't play the guessing game, sorry. Could have played a guessing game. Do you prefer Gaiden or Shadows of Valencia? Shadows of Valencia is not even close. Oh, I'm so bad at remembering. I'm so sorry. Why can I never remember it does that? I'm so sorry. Why does it even do that? Why does it even do that, stupid fate? Hey, 22 magic is huge. Huge. And staves. Very nice. Only E rank, but that's fine. A white woman jump scare. Pretty much. A heal. Or bloom, actually. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I am sorry about that. Yeah, I feel like most people on their Nintendo PCs have that happen. There's a bit of a problem. And Maria is getting up to A rank. That's going to be so good. I recall hearing that's caused by the 60 FPS hack. That would make sense, yeah. That would make sense. All right, do we just stop deploying Julian? Otherwise, I'm going to become obsessed with it. We have to. It's sad, but it's the way it goes. It means that we're going to have to... Getting chests is more annoying now, because we're going to have to only use Marth and keys. And this map is full of doors. Okay, this map is full of doors. I'm just going to try and have some form of self-restraint. I'm just going to try and not abuse Julian. Okay. So I'm not remembering this map very well at all. How do you fix the shadowing effect on the regular Fire Emblem game? Fates always looks weird on PC. If you're using the HD hack or mod or whatever you want to call it, there is another... Did you check the secret shop? Yeah, I did. Didn't have any gold to buy any of the stuff. There is a like stutter patch. It's not a mod, but it's a line of code that you can put in the cheats section. You turn it on as a cheat. Oh, that's a good starting range. A swarm mage, by any chance? A hidden swarm mage. Wonderful, so we can't even ballista him instantly. Unless we brought Zane, which we didn't. Okay. See how you want to be, game. Wait, so how does this map work again? There's still it's got to be a C's because it's, you know, Shadow Dragon. You're going to go in one of the rooms and he's in there. I play with the shadowing glitch because the cheat causes crashes for me. Wow, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Because the shadowing glitch is quite irritating. Your PC is low spec. What, me? No, my PC is pretty good. Like that loud, annoying glitch just happens to everyone. It's fine. I like Scuffed Emblem. Fair enough. It happens in Awakening as well. There's like an after trail. If you use certain HD packs and stuff. You need to make sure that Beck is on someone that can move, because he is very slow. Is it here? I get a weird memory of Etzel being in a corridor like that. It's been so long. I guess Etzel will be a sorcerer, which is pretty cool. Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, it's a ring, isn't it? It's all about the ring. He's Gollum. His model looks awesome. Not even his model, his little chibi sprite. Look at that. That's great with the little monocle. Counter magic. Okay. And Heartseeker. Pretty good. That's pretty good. His stat line is Heartseeker. Very nice. Instant C staves. Pretty good. He needs his emblem ring. Yeah, he does. Okay, good. So we could easily moonwalk past him. That should not be an issue. Now, speaking of issues... Wow. It's scary, actually. That's a scary combo. A Berserker and a Hunter's Bow Knight. With lunge. Time to yoink that miasma toad. No, stop. Get out of my head. Please. I don't want to do that, because I will just steal every unit on the map's items, and then it will break apart the already questionable difficulty of the game. I already think this game is a little too easy, considering I'm blind playing it on Lunatic. It doesn't need to be even easier. Kill Pretzel? Nah, we'll take Pretzel. This is an Ironman. Having a unit with C staves that we could just pluck off the bench is pretty useful. I guess Mug was the reason you can't sell stuff. Oh, it's 100% the reason. Imagine. That would be even worse. Okay, so she has a guard gauge, and now they won't double her. So we can just pull them with Maria. Leave me alone! Ah! I like that meme. You can't sell, you definitely need to steal. Yeah, I mean, I wish that they'd implemented selling rather than Mug. I'm gonna be real with you, boss. I'll stop harping on about it. No one wants to listen to me moan about Mug for the rest of the stream. And then we'll give him a pair up, although he probably doesn't even need it. I'm starting this off easy because I don't really know what I'm doing with this chapter, so let's just see what it presents to us first. I seem to remember you have to go in all the rooms, but I could be wrong. It's probably the other way around. I think not being able to sell is a limitation, so they gave you Mug as a trade-off. Yes. Yeah, maybe. And also not being able to forge. I hope the super late game isn't balanced around you having the forged weapons from enemy units, though. If we do stop using Julian, I won't have any of them apart from the Kadachi. You know you're watching a British streamer when all they do is yap about mugging people? Yeah, this game needs more knife units. It would really make me feel more at home. Well, I never feel like I needed it. That's true. If you never got Mug and you beat it, then it's fine. That's true. Looking for quote-unquote project units. We don't really have them anymore. We just have units. Pretty cool. Is mugging something Britain's known for? Knifing is. Knifing is. Wait, if Zane turned into Julian, would we then have double Mug? Oh my goodness. Of course you would. Ooh, muggers. Skill, speed, luck, defense, and res. You'll get Est, who's actually a good project unit. Peru. She has Gale Force. We have already seen this, which is very funny. Roger needs his Rider's Bane again. And by his, I mean not the one-use one, but an actual one. Okay, we'll probably promote Roger, and I will turn off the sound. I will turn off the sound. HP strength for them. Gale Force, my behated. I actually don't mind the idea of Est having Gale Force. I really don't. Est is so utterly useless in the normally that I actually kind of like the prospect of if you do want to use Est, you get a unit with Gale Force. I don't know. I don't mind it. Oh yeah, the Fire Emblem just presents the user with the right to open doors. It doesn't let you... I open chests. It doesn't let you open doors. I don't want to split too much here. Okay, sound off, sound off, sound off. It's general. I thought it would be, especially with Wary Fighter. Pretty good promo bonuses. He's gonna have a lot of defense. I feel like Est is even more broken than Mug. Really? Oh, I don't know about that. I think you're underestimating what I would do with Mug. HP, strength, he's getting it all. O's. We have 2 arm scrolls. Arthea Roger? They said it could never be done? Arthea Roger? We can make Parthia Roger a reality. It sounds so ridiculous saying that out loud. I want Parthia Roger so badly now. Oh my goodness. Hello, fellas. Okay. Get this man a bow. Yeah, all we have to do is get to C rank and then use the 2. Oh, the idea of that is so funny to me. It's Fate Scale Force, which isn't as ridiculous as Awakening, that is true. Marth used the Fire Emblem to somehow open a chest. Tomahawk, very nice. I'm kind of forgetting about Sail. This was Sail the game until I started getting sidetracked by all these new side characters. Need to remember that this is Daros's story. Hey, there will definitely be more reinforcements from that little alley. Oh yeah, Swarm. For some reason I was like, oh, that's where the Berserking go, but no one else. But of course, it's just Swarm. However, they made a foolish mistake swapping to Swarm, because you know what that means. It means I still can't hit you, but I can if I stand there. Get Maria there. May as well rally, even though it doesn't really do much. Hello, Mr. Swarmer. Goodbye, Mr. Swarmer. There's our last arrow spate. I hope we get one soon. Oh, why don't you just mug all the arrow spates? Yeah, that is a good point. Strength, skill, and res. And sure-footed? I don't know what that is, but... If a unit is a ballistician, grants move +1, and move costs of all passable terrain is 1. Beautiful. That's actually really cool. I like that. That's like a sort of promo for him. Don't worry, you get to mug more arrow spates in Camus' chapter. I might genuinely mug 1. Oh look, okay, now that I've calmed down a bit off the initial shock, we could probably do it, and I've just really tried to control myself. If Julian doesn't just instantly die here anyway. Ooh. Just shy. I have Armored Blow as well, so I can't actually do that. We can do that. And that. Should have rallied. You can buy arrow spates if you want. Okay. If you lose Julian, you still have Rickard. He gets mug a lot earlier. No, I'm not training another mug unit, please. I can mug one guy as a little treat. The thing is, I'm the kind of guy that, yeah, that having a tool like that is not good for my enjoyment of a game, because then I start feeling like I'm losing out if I don't get every single thing physically possible. I imagine you can have a lot of fun with that, though, picking up Swarm, all sorts. Things that are meant to be extremely limited are now unlimited. Start getting that bow rank. Watch this crit so we accidentally use mud. Not that it matters on a Firestar. Steel plus mug equals FOMO. Yeah, it is. I don't like it at all. What if the enemies mug you? I mean, if they kill one of my units and steal an item off them, I'd actually kind of find that funny. Now, the question is, do we just wait out these reinforcements here? There's nothing forcing us to push ahead. There's no thieves. There's no timer. I think we just sit here and deal with these guys, because these guys do not look like a joke at all. Let's go farming. Yeah. And it's an excuse to farm a bunch of bow rank on Roger. Wait, where is that guy going? Oh! Overwatch! It finally procced. What a weird skill. Kinda cool. I guess this guy's moving because we killed the Swarm Mage that he was attached to. So make sure these guys don't have like 10 move or whatever those weird bow knights from before had. Roger jumping like that is so insane. He's athletic. Jumping for love. Sadly, that's not quite enough. But we're already doing it for the rank, not the XP, so I guess it doesn't matter. Reinforcements for like mug victims? No, no, no. And that's even worse. There's not a map with infinite reinforcements, is there? I mean, I guess the good thing is you can't sell weapons. You can't sell weapons, so you can't make some kind of infinite money glitch. Watch him now get like mug plus, take whole inventory. Skill, luck, and res. And the Armor Slayer. I instantly forgot he even had mug. Another Armor Slayer for us, fellas. The chapter before Medius, there is reinforcements until turn 50. I mean, at that point, though, that's less meaningful. You could probably skip with Rescue and Flyers, yeah. But the real Shadow Dragon experience is to have a general sit there. Athena, let's see it. Strength, skill, luck, res, nice. Hello, Vantage Wrath. Yes. Oh my, wait, this is incredible. Wait, this is such a good setup. So she has Armored Blow, so you can get her down to kind of less than half. Then Vantage Wrath. Pretty good. Now, she's not quite at 100% crit yet, but with supports, which she doesn't seem to have it. Have I been activating supports? I think I just forgot supports even existed. I haven't been activating supports, have I? In preps. I've barely been doing any preps to begin with. Oop. I should definitely get supports. That would probably be a good idea. This is just Frasier now? Yeah, if I use Mug, which I'm going to intentionally not to stop that. Because that, surprise, surprise, that's what I do in Frasier as well, is I'm just obsessed with capturing. It's not healthy and it's not particularly fun. Anathema time? Pretty much. I mean, she's got a pretty high strength stat. If we get another form of crit sword that has even more might, I mean, she'll probably one round, I imagine. We'll have to set it up and see. We'll set it up and see. But once we get a support for her, if we get a crit support for her, she'll hit 100% crit. I do like 100% crit. Pretty sure at least reduces the FOMO considerably by not having many strong weapons on enemies. Yeah, I know. But I still do it anyway. I'm like a collector. I'm a horrible collector that must have it all. I cannot control myself. I have 0 impulse control. Just because I can. Mercurius Athena? True. Wrath Vantage Mercurius. What is her sword rank? It must be pretty high. Yeah, there it is, A. Nice. Hey, cool. We're doing it. I'm still just gonna get these guys out of the way. Why would we want to have them breathing down our neck? There is no reason to. Mug turned Fire Emblem into Pokemon? For real? For real? No cap? Sheesh. Oh, I never got this best. Oop. I just remembered that as I was moving units across like that. I never got it. Easy. And even get some free bow rank. No, we can't because I'm an idiot. I just assumed that was the spear. Well, got to take a shower. Good luck in the run. Thank you. Thank you.
And another.
Yeah, it's not going so bad. Losing Gordon was unfortunate, but that was just because it hadn't even registered in my mind that Swarm was going to be in this hat. Oh. Overwatch. Yeah, now it's starting to feel more like Shadow Dragon. Now it's starting to feel like Shadow Dragon. Reinforcement spam. I guess we could get Marth to 20 here. We probably should. Level 4 Maria. HP, skill, speed, luck, res. Well, she does seem to be getting skill nearly every level, despite, you know, not having a skill stat. That's something. I need to play Path of Radiance. I'm going to be playing Path of Radiance not on stream. Unlucky, Path of Radiance enjoys. I'm going to play through the whole of Path of Radiance by next weekend. Because I want to have Path of Radiance fresh in my mind for when we talk about it on Battlecraft. And I'm honestly kind of dreading the thought of blasting through Path of Radiance tomorrow. I'm not going to lie. Maniac mode, I don't know. I don't know, because we're probably going to be talking in the context of Maniac mode. So refreshing myself on Maniac mode would be good. But Maniac mode is absolutely miserable, and it will take me so much longer. Whereas if I play hard mode, I can just blast through the game, and then it's all fresh in my mind. By the way, what's an Ironman? If a unit dies, it dies and stays dead. So those units at the bottom, all dead. I cannot reset if I lose a unit I like. And if Marth dies or we get a game over, the run ends. That's like a sort of self-imposed challenge, you know. Path of Radiance looks ugly to me. Well, don't tell Path of Radiance fans that. Maybe if I buy the Switch too. Yeah, I mean, a lot of Path of Radiance fans will finally play it for the first time and realize that it's more enjoyable watched than played. HP, speed, and defense. No, look, I actually quite like Path of Radiance. Path of Radiance used to be my favorite game in the series. I want to refresh myself on it because when I'm giving criticism to it, I want to be able to do it fairly accurately, because I know the die-hard Path of Radiance fans are going to jump down my throat if I say stuff wrong about it. just have to wait for the Switch 2 Path of Radiance for Maniac mode. Oh, wait. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I made that video where I joked about that, and someone left a comment saying, no, you'll easily be able to do Maniac mode because you can change the region or something. Who knows? I don't know if they were schizo posting or if they were actually do know that that's the case. Shining Bow, nice. We did actually want one of those. Want one of those for that archer that we're definitely using, the Zero Magic. Roger the Dodger. Let's get more rank. I got overexcited there and forgot about the Berserker. Let's be a little cautious. I think we just have to go for it now. We've got a lot of movement skills. And it is nice to have movement skills again, so we should be able to do this. Just hack your $500 Switch 2 easy. I mean, there is quite a high potential that the Switch 2 just instantly gets cracked. If they've used similar firmware and stuff to the Switch 1, the people that make the Nintendo PC might just be able to quite fast do it. I don't know. I mean, I'll be getting the Switch 2. I haven't pre-ordered it yet. I probably should before it goes out of stock. I would say I'd be surprised if Nintendo PC 2 doesn't come out pretty fast. Let's say that much. Especially with how expensive it is. I wonder if they'll do any one epi game for the Switch, and it's a Switch 2 exclusive. It'll probably be a Switch 2 exclusive, yeah. My prediction now knowing what we know about the Switch 2, is we'll probably get Free Houses HD. I'll be shocked if we don't get something like that. And then we will get a new Fire Emblem game. And then perhaps near the end of the Switch 2's lifespan, or another couple of years, we'll get a remake. I think that's the most likely situation, but who knows? We'll see. Anything could happen. The thing is, I kind of want to reposition there. There we go. Van Wooman. I'm not surprised if Nintendo PC just plays Switch 2 games on default. I mean, I don't know about that, but yeah, it's the same OS, and it just seems like a mildly updated Switch 1, so I can't imagine the Nintendo PC enjoyers won't just find a way to make it happen pretty fast. There's a lot of demand for it, you know, a lot of people are pretty unhappy about the pricing. Well, for me, is the customization. The home menu is so bland, well, non-existent. Well, on the Switch 1? How'd you know what it is for the Switch 2? They've shown that. I have to admit, I've not been the best at... I watched the directs, but I haven't really followed a lot of the other stuff. I'm mostly just interested in Fire Emblem, but I'll play Metroid Prime, for sure. I'll play Metroid Prime, but Fire Emblem's the main thing that I'm interested in. Strength, speed, 17 strength mark. My goodness. I don't need to send someone to go get Julian. I once again forgot that he existed. And yeah, they're going to get caught up in that nonsense soon. I tried out Navarre and he gets critical pursuit, which triples the crit. Yeah, it's fuck. The word that I probably shouldn't say, even though I'm saying F-U-C-C, YouTube. You're probably still going to hate me saying that. I heard the new My Base in FE Engage 2 has a child labor camp to make some nice kicks for the team. Oh, yeah. If only. Do you know there's more children in Tellius than there is in Engage? Quite considerably more children in Tellius than there is in Engage. Alright. Roger, roger. I don't think it's going to matter this late into the stream. Yeah, I have no idea how that stuff works. I know that it's a really big no-no to swear and say the naughty words in the first 30 seconds of a video. But they really don't give you, like, YouTube Studio gives you no advice on any of this stuff, by the way. None. They just expect you through divine interpretation to figure out what they mean, and then they just ban you. Do you know I got a strike on my channel like a year ago for encouraging the bad thing, you know, because I had a video where Marth fell out of a window. Marth fell out of a window and then started dancing, and I got a strike, and I had to attend a program, a YouTube hosted program for like rehabilitation of or whatever, because I was encouraging people to game over themselves, apparently. Unbelievable. The YouTube guidelines are just a complete mystery to the modern man. And the best part about that, it was a video that had been completely fine and allowed on my channel for about 2 years. Completely fine. Never been an issue, and then 2 years later, suddenly, bang. How dare you have uploaded this video? I'm a dangerous extremist. It was like that, though. They made me attend this stupid online seminar course where I had to do a quiz at the end. Oh, no, we'll mark it if we do that. I had to do a quiz at the end explaining why what I did was wrong and what I've learned and all that. It's stupid. Just if I wanted to get the strike off my channel, you know, which I did, because like I don't want a strike on my channel for something so stupid. YouTube HR caught wind of the Marv slander. Maybe they did. They didn't like it. It was such a stupid video as well. I'd show it now, but then I'd just get done again. I've still got it on my hard drive. Like my external hard drive. Because it was back when I was still on the laptop. I backed up all my old videos. I've got them all. Yeah, it was just a silly little video where he falls out a window and then starts dancing. No, it wasn't he falls out a window. It was Street Fighter, where what's his face was throwing people into the volcano. The Smash Brothers. And he has Marth, and he throws Marth in the volcano. Then I had it cut to Marth like falling, and then it was him landing on the floor and dancing. Anyway, whatever. I don't know what even caused me to start ranting about that. Tekken. I'm not a fighting game guy. I'm not. Apologies, fighting game enjoyers. Yeah, Bolganone, very cool. Very, very cool. I mean, that's even more reason to be killing these guys, right? Wait, was that a mug? Did I just accidentally mug while I was... Oh, it was a mug. Oops. I'm the mug, I suppose. See, this is the problem. I'm trying not to mug, and I'm still accidentally mugging every item on the map. It's just such a stupid skill. Why would you give mug in your game? Urgh! Why? It was so good. I guess we can give a strength pair up just to make sure the wing spear one-shots. How dare you offend? No, I'm not offending fighting game players. I like people. I like people. I know a lot of people that play fighting games. I'm really bad at them. I don't dislike them. I'm just terrible at them. You misunderstand me. I can't play them at all. I have the reflexes of an elderly man. I was making a joke. No, I know, but I don't want people to think that. I mean, I like Smash Brothers. I used to play a mean game of Melee. I played Ness, and I just spam that move where it was like a down air where Ness stomps, and it would spike people if you did it exactly the right time. That was awesome. I'm not gamist. Some of my best friends are fighting game players. Skill and speed for sale. He's still not broken the streak. Will he get speed every single level until he caps? It looks like it's gonna happen, right? Because he can't be that far off now. Reject combat, return to mug. No. I refuse. I've accidentally mugged too many items already. Speed 30? I know. I don't know. He has leveled speed every single... I don't know if maybe he's bugged, so he has 100% speed or something, bro. He has not... He's leveled speed every single level since the start of the game. And we give him Paragon, so he's gotten a lot of levels. A lot of speed. It's very speedy. He's got a full wind under his sails. Would you play Street Fighter if they called it Street Mugger instead? I don't know, maybe I would. The thing is, I can play, like, fighting games. The problem with fighting games, I find, is they're kind of meant to be party games. They're meant to be party games, but the people that like them don't play them as party games. They play them as quite serious business. I checked his growth rates and it's a 75? Really? I swear when I glanced at growth rates before I decided to not properly look at them, they didn't look that severe. But maybe they get better, like, down the list. Use the Speedwing patch. Yeah, I did. I knew that I wanted to do sale memes right from the start, so I hacked him to be good to make sure that was possible. That fighting game slander is unacceptable. It's true, come on. Come on. It's true. The majority of people that really like fighting games will say to you as a noob or someone that's not very good at them, oh, you can play, it'll be fine. We're just mucking around. No one's going to take it too seriously, bro. Like, just have some fun with us. And then they kind of like 30-piece combo you before you can even press a button. I've had this happen to me on multiple occasions. Trust me, I know. I know your tricks. You know what piracy is all about? Mugging, is it now? Maybe Julian was Sale all along. Alright, this is a long chapter, Etzel. I hope you appreciate us getting your ring back. 4-hour Speedwing Spring, add myth. Oh no, this is rare for me actually. I'm still feeling okay. Normally by about 3 hours, I'd start losing the plot completely. Although I am just rambling about nonsense now, so maybe I already have lost the plot. Hey, check this out. Roger has bows, so my grand plan is to get him to C rank, use my 2 arm scrolls, and have Parthia Roger. How peak is that? I'm rambling nonsense now as opposed to the other times when we ramble sense. I don't know, I feel like sometimes I have a bit of something. That's amazing. Rescue, yes please, yes please. Yeah, Parthia Roger. He was always destined for the legendary weapon. I was saying earlier, and I'm sure you can sympathize with this as well, how good it feels to be playing Fates that has actual legendary weapons in it. I do miss actual legendary weapons. You know, Roger is so good that I'm pretty sure he actually doesn't care about this. That's bad, because that looks different. That looks different to that other ice skill that we saw earlier. Parthia Roger is what happens when Roger does not believe in love. Exactly. He has to take matters into his own hands and become Cupid to fire his own love arrows. As simple as that. Right, let's give Shida Aura just in case I'm an idiot, but I'm pretty sure with Wary Fighter, Roger does not care. Yes, sir, he does not. He'll be C rank in no time. He also couldn't care less about Seal's speed. It's so funny to me that Roger has become one of the best units in the game. I love that. I guess there's nothing stopping us moving up here as well. unironically had a hero Cord and a hero Roger, and they were so good in my Shadow Dragon Ironman. What difficulty? I mean, yeah, Cord can turn out pretty good. Roger... The thing with Roger is if you couldn't turn other people into Armor Knights and Generals, he'd actually probably have a bit of a niche, especially as Shadow Dragon is Generals the game. But because you can just turn pretty much every other unit into a better Armor Knight than him, what's the point of Roger? Where is Wolf and Senkai? Well, yeah, that's the big issue. Let's have a look. H5. Wow, okay, fair enough. HP, skill, and defense. Roger has great luck and speed. I mean, I don't know units' personal growths outside of their base classes off the top of my head. So I'll just have to take your word for it. Okay, so we don't want to keep doing what I keep doing, which is putting Daros in range of these snipers, because it's going to go wrong eventually. Let's just carry on our Daros fest. Not Daros. Roger fest. Roger. He's taken over from Daros. Right, we don't need to mess around too much with this. So how do we get into the room? Because there isn't a door past Etzel. Do we just have to walk past? Free reclassing was a mistake. Yes, yeah, a little bit. I mean, I kind of like the concept behind what Shadow Dragon did, that you can only have the same amount of units as what you already have. So you couldn't make 10 Draco Knights. You could only make them as many as you have. Problem is, you get a lot of units that can turn into Draco Knights, but that's a different issue. And I like the idea that they split them. You know, you have one class set each. They didn't really go far enough with it. Fates did the best reclassing. I know everything I say is a massive Fates fanboy, but it's true. If you're going to do reclassing, you need to make it limited. Because if you don't make it limited, then you end up with the kind of issue that a lot of free houses and engaged characters have, where you're only ever going to use them if you just like what their model and portrait looks like. You know, you're not going to use them because, well, what's so special about this Wyvern Rider when Buff McGee makes a better Wyvern Rider with more strength, you know? Yay, single tile corridor, let's go. Fates does it pretty well. Planning supports yes. Well, that's part of what makes it so good. Is it's you can get basically any class on any unit if you are willing to commit enough time and effort to it. Otherwise, it's too difficult, so you're just not going to. I love that. Free Houses separates units by giving Lascivia a busted spell list. I mean, I guess the spell lists help the mages, yeah. I was talking more about the make everyone a Wyvern, every physical unit a Wyvern Rider moment that Free Houses does kind of suffer from. I should have put back on Minerva, but that's fine. The payoff after being stuck with Soulman Odin makes it satisfying. Hey, don't you hate on Samurai Odin. He's trying his best. And it is worth it in the end. When you get her why am I forgetting her name? My goodness, Ophelia. When you get Ophelia set up to do the Super Ophelia, it's so good. It's so good. Broken, honestly. Everyone a Wyvern Rider who also happens to have range to a free... Oh, that's a hammer. Roger still doesn't care, but wow. Ouch. I need to pay attention. He just doesn't care, though. It's... I think he's got overkill defense. It really is Shadow Dragon. We have become Shadow Dragon. I wiki gamed Fates and spoiled myself on a... Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. That sucked. That sucks. Yeah, that's not something you want to do on your first playthrough. Because then everything else just feels weak by comparison. I intentionally always try and play games as blind as possible the first time, because you never get your first experience of a game back, ever. And it will forever cloud your judgment of that game. Forever. Hey, I know it's been a while since I said it, but Engage. Oh, that's exactly what happened with Engage. So many people ruined their first experience of the game. Massively. Have you tried Triangle Strategy? Yes, I have, but I haven't actually played much of it. I really didn't like it. I really didn't like it, and I'm a huge Final Fantasy Tactics guy. I did not like Triangle Strategy. So much yapping. Oh, why do they talk so much? I do need to come back to it and commit to it further, though, because I never really got that far in it, so I didn't really give it a good enough try. I think something else came out around the time that I was first playing it, and I just dropped it immediately for the new exciting toy. I agree, Triangle Strategy has a terrible story. It's not even necessarily about it being bad or not, there's just so much of it. Why is there so much? I feel like I'm playing a visual novel. Oh! Jump scare. So that's why there's no door. Hello, mate. That seals speed. Hey, not bad, not bad. Definitely want that chest. No! Nah, game, that's not fair. That's not fair, game. No, Maria! That's not fair, game. That's not fair. No, come on. Miracle, please. I always believed. I had no doubt. You're a fair game. I think that's fair and balanced and fun. You know, actually, that's pretty good. Magic, speed, luck, and res. Bear in mind, she has more chance of proccing Miracle than not proccing it. Bear that in mind. But yeah, I'm very grateful that that worked out. I wouldn't have been happy about that. I really wouldn't have been happy about that, because that is borderline an ambush spawn, yeah. That's about as close to an ambush spawn as you can get. It was also just unlucky that she was, you know, I moved. It was the last unit I moved. 3 out of 3. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's 3 times that she's procced Miracle. Wow. Wow, really? She's been... I've had Maria be chanced 3 times now? Ugh. Fake Fire Emblem fan, I guess. Of course. There's just a swarm guy waiting in the room as well. That's fine, we can deal with him. Oh, but our arrow space. The anti-swarm remover is gone. You got any more from this? We have got +3 from this. Wait, seriously? That doesn't beat. So we'd need 5. I don't know if we can wangle 5. Oh, these are all minuses. So this is +2. Maria has +2. Does anyone else have +2? I think we had a weapon that was +2, didn't we? I mean, it's also just a singular swarm guy. I think we'll be fine. I'm overthinking this. Especially if we one-shot this guy somehow. On crit. Octopath Traveler was so much better than Triangle. I've not played that one. They're different types of games. So yeah, it's not Octopath Traveler, more like Final Fantasy. Like old school Final Fantasy. It at least gave that impression from the screenshots I've seen of it, which is pretty much all I know about Octopath Traveler. Big fan of Final Fantasy IV. Love Final Fantasy IV, what a game. It was inspired by 6. Yeah, it's one of those games that's kind of been on my list, but not enough that I've pulled the trigger on it over other games, if that makes sense. We can mug ourselves a swarm. I will absolutely not be doing that. You should try Final Fantasy V if you haven't. Which one's 5 again? Who's the main character of 5? I remember them by the main characters. Is that Terra? I think I've played a bit of that one. Oh, Bart's. No, I've not played his one. HP, skill, speed, luck, res. Very good. Final Fantasy V is with the job system. I think quite a few of them have job systems, don't they? Kind of like the whole thing, isn't it? Of a lot of them. Actually, no, I say that, and it's not really. Not really. That's just my longing for all of them to be like Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, can they please bring back Final Fantasy Tactics? Please. I'm desperate to spend money on your games. Just make them. There it is in F6. Okay, I played a bit of it then. That's the one that opens up in the snow where they're in the kind of like walkers, right? Yeah, I played a bit of that one. What's Final Fantasy Tactics? It's what it sounds like. It's a Final Fantasy spin-off game that's a tactics game. It's very, very good. Then they also made Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, which was a GBA one, which is also good, but painfully easy. And then they made Final Fantasy Tactics A2 on the DS. Also pretty good, but even easier than Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. They're amazing games let down by how incredibly easy they are. Okay, I think we should be able to deal with this. Maths. My brain's starting to go a bit too slow for maths. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance was very fun as a kid. I love it. I absolutely love Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I'm just so sad that it's not more difficult. There are some people that have made mods for them that I've been meaning to check out for years now, and I never get round to it. But yeah, I'm a huge fan. Okay, this is mean. I was like, oh, we can just get this guy, but we can't. Because we can't get past them without being in Etzel's range. And I've now put Daros here so we can't reposition someone out. Shelter, who has shelter? We did not deploy Katria, who has shelter, which was the 2 units of shelter that I kept talking about. We didn't deploy either of them. Maybe we can. Yeah. Okay, I think I see it. We'll have to reposition from the other side and hope that there's not another enemy there. Does Horace have shelter? I don't think Horace has shelter. He's got someone anyway. Final Fantasy Tactics where map is lethal. Yeah, true. Oh, they're just such fun games. I love the atmosphere of Final Fantasy Tactics. I love the world of Final Fantasy Tactics. I played Final Fantasy World of Lion. Oh, War of the Visions. It was the mobile game based on tactics. I've never even heard of that one. I didn't even know that was a thing. Did you play Tactics Ogre? I did. Yes, I did. I have played. The thing with Tactics Ogre is it's a bit overwhelming at first. That like all those weird systems where you have like elements and like faith, and it's a bit getting used to. Okay, well now at least he won't hit him. It's something. It's something. Keep getting some XP. Yeah, Tactics Ogre, it has a lot of depth to it, a lot of depth. I don't think I ever finished it. I have played a bit of Tactics Ogre. Back, anyone died yet? No. Yes, Etzel, you're very scary with your 4 miasma damage. Wait, why did he take more than that? Huh? Oh yeah, miasma. Enemies lose up to 30. I probably should have looked at that before. Alright, what's in the chest? Axe Splitter. Actually pretty good. Yes. Where the Lion fixes the localization. I don't know if they keep the bugs still. The thing, like, this is going to be a bit of an unpopular take. I actually think I prefer the setting and aesthetics of the Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I know it's a lot less serious and it's kind of goofy and cartoony, but I really like that. I don't know why, I really do. I would love a game in that style that actually has a bit of bite to it. If they ever announced like Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered or something, I'd lose my mind. I'd probably play a lot of it on the channel as well, despite this being a Fire Emblem channel. There's a massive ROM hack scene? Are you sure about that? Because I've looked into ROM hacks in the past and I haven't seen that many. But to be fair, I haven't looked that hard. You're only allowed to like Grim Dark Fantasy, sorry. Oh yeah. True, the Grim Dark Fantasy is Fire Emblem Engage. Alright, here we go. Sail. Will he get another speed? HP, skill, and speed. I'd love to know what the odds, the cumulative odds are of someone getting speed every single level for this long. That'd be pretty low, right? Even if he has a very high speed growth, if it's not 100, but he's done this every single time for the whole game, that's gotta be pretty low. Alright, so how are we doing on bow rank? Nah, we're not gonna get it by the end of the chapter, so there's no point trying to force it. There's more. Go on Final Fantasy Tactics website. I think that's what I was on the other day, because I was talking to some people, weirdly enough, and maybe that's why I kind of started talking about it. I was talking about this with some people the other day. And I had a little look, but I was looking at Advance rather than actual Final Fantasy Tactics. What am I doing? No. I'm getting sidetracked. I want that chest. Final Fantasy Tactics Monster Taming hack is pretty fun. There's a game that had a whole DLC about that. And I'm forgetting the name of it, despite it being a game that I love. It's a game that I actually, when I won the draft race, and I said I'd come up with a game, it's the game that I told Mangs to play. So we'll see that in 2028 when he gets around to it. Dragon Pike, actually pretty good. Why am I forgetting? Bell Seal Arbiter's Mark has a really good beast taming DLC. That's a great game. That Bell Seal Arbiter's Mark is a Final Fantasy Tactics clone. It's my stealth way of getting Mangs to play more Final Fantasy Tactics, despite him not liking it. If he ever does get around to it. I'm not that fussed if he does or doesn't, really. The lore system in Tactics Advance was a little annoying. I liked it. I actually kind of liked it. I wish there was more of the, what they called, you know, the like skull places that if you die, you die. I wish there was more of that, or a game mode where every map was that. Permadeath. I can't imagine where I got the love of permadeath from. Wow, Lind. My goodness. The Jagged. That's it. It's been a while since I've played those games. The main problem with Tactics Advance is you just go Red Mage Dual Cast Summoner and you just start clearing the game. Or like Dual Wield Assassin, is it? Like, you know, where you kind of get a weapon in each hand and you just start one-shotting the whole game. Level for Lyn. Magic Speed Res. Very cool. A Frasier draft race would go so hard, too bad streamers are scared of that game over playing Smellius 4 times a year. I mean, are you allowing warp? Because the draft races that we tend to do don't involve warp. Although I guess we had warp for Engage. We had warp for Engage, but that's different. I don't know. Frasier draft race? I hate draft races. Despite being in them and having quite a good record of coming second and winning one, I hate draft races. I think they're really stressful, not that fun. The best part is just having the conversation, really. But I could maybe be baited into a Frasier draft race, perhaps. The real one that I would be baited into going in for again would be Birthright. Wins at drafts, I hate drafts. But it's true, I hate them. Birthright I would do, just because I would first pick Rinka and make a deal out of having Rinka clear the whole game. Whether it's good or not, I would do it. Rev was peak, FE7 was dreadful. Well, the Birthright's kind of in the middle of Rev and FE7 if you think about it. It kind of is. Okay, supports. I completely forgot this was even a thing. Let's actually get them. Cheetah Roger. Get your hands off him. You temptress. Wendell Lind, okay. No one for poor Athena. She's the one that I really want because we want crit. What bad support options? I guess we're never going to get crit support with Athena. Draft races some game drag on so much in some parts. It's fun to see everyone playing at least. Yeah, there's too long, man. It's too long. I can't handle it. I lose my mind. Oh, look, it's the Don Don map. Yeah. The infamous how many times can I pass a Rider's Bane video. Oh my goodness. I'm glad we bought those Rider's Banes. I'm very... it's a mustache. I thought that was an open mouth for some reason. I thought he was going like... I mean, that's mostly because we play on hard, but the races on easy mode... Look, the races on easy mode would be even worse. You're just, like, moving forwards, and it's just who can click the fastest. Like, no, that sounds even worse. I hate the fact that the hard and Maniac versions are already just moving your hyper carry forward. No. I can't imagine anything worse than doing one on easy. All right. I'm going to call it there. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Look, I say this at the end of it. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to make some false promise that we all know will not come true. But hopefully it won't be too long. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. I'll be back soon enough. Maybe, perhaps. I didn't fall off. We lost Gordon. And that was it. That was it. Yeah. See you next month. Come on, it's not that bad. The last one was like, what? Just over a week. I'll try. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. All right. So anyway, thank you for hanging out with me.